Hello. Yo, fuck, what's up? So I have a legit speedrun character prepared here. No, he has like some small amount of rested XP on it, most likely, but nothing major. And gonna practice some 10 to 20 maybe. Doing good enough. I think he's like an hour and a half, or like hour 35, and he's in Darkshore. So like average, right? Time, like okay. But like I said, like a small bit of rested XP, but like it shouldn't really be too much of an issue, right? Let's see how much this is. 150% rested. Yeah, I mean that's like whatever. So no problem. This is a legit speed. I'm gonna beat my PB. I trust so. I have some yeah, like I said, totally not rested XP scuffed run. Let's try not to die as well, and then I can complete my guide. Right now it's ending at Den Mother and Zabraxis. I never got to finish it.
Greetings. I'm listening. Greetings.
But this guy's a bit scuffed because I like tried to beat my 1 to 10 time, if I remember correctly, when I was playing him initially, so he has like no money and like 40 milk for no reason. I didn't buy any pots in wetlands. And we don't have an economy, but I have one bag, random job, so there's that at least. Yeah, I mostly just wanna do the entire bit 10 to 20 without dying, because I've been inting lately when I was playing Mage. So that's my Mage and last AoE pool before going to Duskwood. Saxman. Before going to Duskwood, so that's the Knolls, right? Or am I wrong? Yeah, they can be tricky, but I think the Knolls technically are not the hardest, right? I'm just trying to like... I don't know actually what the relative difficulty is of all the pools. I feel like the Worgen in Duskwood are harder, because they like poison you, and they're faster. And then the Murlocs in Dustwallow are also a bit annoying because you need to deal with patrols and they also poison you, like they cast that creeping mold or something. And I think the pirates are pretty easy, they're like that they don't do anything. So it's hard to die to the pirates, but actually I haven't done it, so I'm just like based off what I saw. But honestly 10 to 20 or like the 1 to 20 on mage is probably harder. It's the AoE pulls that you do by like face tanking the mobs are scary. Oh, you mean in Red Ridge? Because I thought you meant like late wetlands and you are gonna go to Duskwood and quest and then do the Worgen. Right, yeah, Reddit is pretty hard. I mean, that's what Tommy said. He said that he would rather AoE Westfall 10 times than do Red Ridge once. But like Red Ridge is also really fast if you do it properly. So yeah, good RNG on the next, won't be any issues completing that. You know, that's fair. Like, Mage is a lot of trial and error, I think. Like, probably more than other classes that don't do those type of high risk pulls. You just need to stay persistent. Like, it's just like any skill, right? You need to give it enough attempts. Any chance you'll share the custom RXP route? Yeah, so the RXP route is not finished yet because I haven't been able to like complete a run lately for like a long time, and it just ends abruptly at Zabraxis at level 15 in Darkshore. So when I complete it, I think I will just put it like I want to polish it a little bit so it's not that scuffed, but like it's still gonna be mostly like for people who know what they're doing, like in a advanced guide, right? But then I'll probably put it as in like a sub incentive on Twitch, I think maybe. That's a fair compromise. Discovered this already or actually I don't know. No, I didn't. Okay. I don't have Poly bounded, I'm just like running circles now. Wait, I didn't train Poly? What the fuck? What is this character, man? Let me just reset because I spaced out. I wanna die to this dude. Why don't I have Poly, man? What happened here? And I guess I was too broke. This character is scuffed because he has like like I bought 40 milk for no reason on him because I was trying to go faster to level 1 to 10, if I remember correctly. Now I don't need poly. Since I wanted to poly that guy. Yeah, so like the guide is not really gonna be like polished product completely. Like if you're used to the usual quality of the RXP guides, like mine is kinda like made quickly, you know. But it's still gonna be decent if you know already all the skips and such, like it won't hold your hand. You'll need to know what to do. It's more of like a reminder of where you're going, so you don't forget stuff. But it kinda assumes you know what to do, because that's really the point it was for me, right? To just remind myself. And it makes it slightly faster to pick up all the quests and such. Hi, Stilo. Yeah, I need to do that, like more and more comments, but like that's the biggest part that I'm lazy about is the comments, right? Because that actually takes the most amount of characters that I need to type is to make all the comments. Because all the other steps, they're kind of automatic outside of the like train this, train that, and do this. Like all the quests that involve accepting or turning in quests or taking like flight paths or setting Hearthstone is automatically made by the guide creator. And all the comments and all the steps you need to like buy items ahead of time and track how many of them you have are need to be custom made. Rather do use to auto turn in quest. I just have questy, auto accept and auto turn in. And then I also have RXP, right? RXP also does it if the step is on the correct, if you're on the correct step, it will turn in the quest. But I also have questy because, you know, sometimes I like change the order slightly. I still want the auto accept to be a thing. Like I wouldn't recommend having auto accept on if you don't know what you're doing, or you're gonna clutter your quest log with quests that you don't need. And then you have trouble figuring out which quests you actually are supposed to keep and which you are not. But the auto turn-in is always good to have on, right? No reason not to. It's just a questy thing. Yes, so you have, thanks for the follow, Gangplank up. You have, I mean, just questy, and you have here auto enable, auto accept quest, auto complete. How does it pick items? Oh, that's a different story. That's a list I have for RXP. I like injected a custom code into RXP Lua that has a list of quests and then a number next to it. The number indicates the position of the quest reward. So like you have, for instance, 3 quest rewards available, so you would put in a number 1, 2, or 3 depending on which one you want. Next to the quest ID, and then I inject that into the function that is already in RXP, which is like auto quest reward something function. And basically make it so it looks at the list, and if the quest is on the list, then it's gonna use that list to pick the reward that I need. Or detox, because I've been doing a lot of Coldridge off stream lately, and like, you know, that zone is very RNG and it's a bit annoying, so let's call it detox. No Coldridge today. Just some nice and chill fireball, level 10 spam. We're done with the quest already, which is good. I don't wanna overfarm mobs. Just try not to die to these guys. Okay, that's pretty bad. Good taste. I really don't wanna pot. Oh fuck. I'll just pot, fuck it, man. Didn't see the Moonstalker. Oh, brother. How's the RFC event? I mean, pretty painful for me. I had a really slow speedrun because I had no clue what I'm doing. I rolled Troll Mage because like all the classes that you could play was the Troll Mage and Warrior, right? So I didn't have any of them really prepared. Like, not Troll Mage and Warrior, Priest Mage and Warrior, I'm sorry. So I went with Troll Mage. And like apparently Troll Mage has like no intellect baseline. You have 8 intellect less than a gnome at level 1 and you don't have the ratio. So when I logged in, like my character had 119 mana. So you can't even cast for 4 fireballs. And on a gnome you have 226. So a Troll Mage at level 1 has 106 less mana than gnome. So like that raise is really bad for mage. And then I didn't know what to do because like I didn't know where like the trainers were in Durotar. And it's kind of a painful zone. If you don't get ahead quickly in Durotar, you're kind of fucked. So I fell behind and like barely made 12 for the dungeon. So my character was like very undercooked. I knew I couldn't win. And we go into the dungeon and I lose one guy immediately. Like to the first pull, my level 10 priest just died. But then we kinda got our shit together and we cleaned up the pools and we killed everything very cleanly after that. But like with 4 people, everyone like under geared, no one to really like hard carry the damage. It was just super slow. So I think I took like over twice as long as the winning team to clear the dungeon. Something like that. But I mean, at least we cleared it. It was pretty interesting to like clear the dungeon while so heavily underleveled. But like I just had no prep for the whaling, like the RFC event. I knew I was gonna, you know, kind of go in and just see what happens. So I don't have high expectations. So no, I'm not disappointed really. It's what it is. I hope you enjoyed it, man. Yeah, the starting zone was wild. There were so many people, but like apparently not enough people to trigger like the giga dynamic respawns, right? So it was really hard to find mobs early on. Like actually hard. So I didn't really have a good strat to get ahead, and then I fell behind because I couldn't find the mage trainer. There's no mage trainer in Razor Hill in Durotar. Mage trainer is in Senjin Village. I didn't know that, right? So I, for instance, went back to town to train, and then figured that there was no trainer. Stuff like that. Okay, let's see. If I can Moonkin Oracle again. Hate this mob so much. No, dude. That there's this. I'm just gonna have to pot. Like that mob is fucked, dude. Like I wouldn't do this if I didn't have a pot. I'm pretty sure it's like you're just trying to die if you do that. Like there's another cave, it's like further and there's just a normal Moonkin inside, it's way easier to kill. I would just go for that on fresh. Fuck this mob. Man. Level 14? You can be 10 here sometimes, it's so bad. Yeah, I think Undead was gonna be way better, or Mage, or Priest, but I just never played Undead in my life before, so... So yeah. I didn't go for it. I was scared I wouldn't even know what to do because I didn't know the quests at all. I mean, I'm not going Mage on fresh, I think I made it pretty clear. Just practicing for fun. I wanted to do like 1 to 20 speedrun at some point. And then after they dropped the announcement for Hardcore Realms, I'm probably going back to Hunter. I mean, depends how much time I have still. Trying to cook up some better routes maybe. Try to optimize a little bit. So you don't get shit on that much by mages. Like, still get shit on, but less. Chris said on stream he's going to LA this weekend with Kargas, Sarf, and Winky. Okay, what is that supposed to mean? I mean, they will have the announcement, right? Are they gonna be like in person at like, where's Blizzard HQ? Like California? Fresh on Sunday? Yeah. Thanks Outlaw for the follow. Yeah, Digital HQ is in LA, okay. Yeah, I mean, they're going in person, like, but the announcement is public, so that's not that much of a shocker. But yeah, curious nevertheless what they actually announce. Because they could just drop the date. They could not drop any dates. They could even not drop the actual server, just like hint heavily. I don't know. It's a lot of stuff that could happen. You know, who knows? Maybe we'll be playing hardcore PTR like in a month. That'd be nice. I'd love some PTR soon. PTR is gonna be fun if they drop it. What other do you use for auto selling? I use Peddler. You can mark items with like a hotkey that will later get auto sold. Gray items are auto sold by default, and then all the other items you can choose. You know, as you wish. And so I just mark it with the hotkey, and yeah, it's gonna get sold when I talk to vendor. Pretty nice. Definitely saves you a lot of time in inventory management. Like if you wanna have one thing that you're better at than Tommy Salami, then get like a proper bag add-on and get like a proper vendor add-on like Peddler. And your inventory management is gonna be way better. So that guy's like hard inting with the classic UI with no add-ons. And just so bad. Yeah, he takes like half a minute on a vendor every time. So I highly recommend it. Good RNG too, which is good because I don't wanna be stuck here. Hopefully it will stay good for the Satyr quest. I have way more XP than I need, so I need to like skip. I mean, I'll definitely skip a Hunter's Boast in Wetland. Black Moran, I mean. Don't need that. I wanna clear these guys here so I can later pull on the Satyrs without having to kill them. So let's go here now. I'll pull that guy back to the quest giver. And hopefully get lucky. Alright. this mob's gonna be a bit annoying. And by a bit, I mean very. I have to reset this. I actually kinda do, I think. Yeah, I cannot deal with the grill on top of this guy. Slightly too slow. We need to work more into 20, best times 10 hours, 20 minutes. Yeah, I mean, just having a proper route helps the most. Mage can be really painful if you don't know what you're doing. If you got like the frost talents and like single target frostbolt, then just try to, you know, you single target every mob, no AoE pools. It's incredibly painful to play. So all you do for like those 10 hours is just frostbolt or fireball and drink, right? Wait till I get value out of your arcane explosion and flame strike to push the time on mage. And then what I always mention, like having that speedrunner mindset, as in every second counts, is also obviously gonna shave you a lot of time off. Like actively trying to go fast, you know, 'cause a lot of the time people will like do some weird stuff, like fish, and you know, just lose time on professions, lose time by not paying attention, and it adds up a lot. Yeah, we're in Darkshore, hopefully getting a Ancient Moonstone Steel very fast. Yeah, exactly. Pull this guy back a bit because it's 8 to loot him later on. Yeah, the skinning is a massive time sink with like no actual gain. And if you wanna use professions later on, okay, nice. So the second mob, I like that. If you wanna use professions later on, it does seem tempting to start to level them while leveling, but I feel like on a fresh scenario, you'd rather just go fast and then like catch up on your professions while you have a mount and they're overleveled. It's gonna be faster. And also, you know, as the more you get ahead from the Zerg, the better for you. Like your leveling experience will just be so much smoother. So yeah. If you want speed, don't do any professions, pretty much. Outside of like the ones that actually like boost your speed, just maybe like you could get engineering and just buy the rough powder from the vendors, and then just like when you're on a train or something, you craft some dynamites. Like stuff like that's pretty time neutral to craft and actually can help you sometimes. But in general, professions are a massive waste of time. They can be good for safety though on hardcore. But like skinning won't be. You won't get anything from skinning. Like at all. Even if you're like a leather wearer. Gear's not good anyway. Rather just go NG if you're willing to invest time. Maybe get some dummies, some nades, probably better. Or like if you have faith that you're not gonna end up in a situation when you need to drop a dummy, then alchemy will increase your character strength by like a lot. Like not a lot to the point where it's worth doing, but like at least you get something. What is that skinning will help me get my mount faster? I mean, on a mage, if you AoE, you pretty much you're so rich that it's not a problem. If you're a single target, then you're probably gonna end up getting mount for like 44 or something like that. If you don't overbuy spells.
May the stars
I don't think you get the mount faster. You might get it at a lower level, but like you're actually slower, right? Because you just invested so much time to skinning without like leveling up instead. Like real time, you're getting the mount later. It's just your lower level. So you have a bit more money per level, but is that even good? I don't know. You shouldn't really have money issues, I think.
What brings you here?
If you know what spells to buy, to not overbuy spells, you can lose all your gold if you buy spells. I got a pot, that's nice, because I'm be a bit scared. I don't have poly, but I can Nova this guy if it pulls, so I'm just gonna do that. Probably will. Hopefully he doesn't break out. Right. Stop Fiskins. How's the practice gone? Just starting, man. So, you know, so far, so good. I've been doing some Coldridge lately, but like off stream so I don't get sniped. Because it's easy to grief me at level 1. But for now we need to do a detox. Also burning is in Coldridge, I think. So I cannot run on this server right now. Yeah, burning is in Coldridge.
Greetings. Be careful.
It's level 8 though, so he made it out actually. And we could try a Coldridge speedrun as well. But the problem is, I don't know if Bonsell is in the chat, and if he's gonna show up, then it's kind of fucked. Yeah, Bonzo was kinda cringe last stream. Unfortunately. Nice one eye, it's good. Like it a lot. Like having 1 and having 0 is actually a massive difference in your chances to complete that quest later on. And I really hate this quest, it's so annoying if you have to swim around to find all the mobs. Surely 369 mana is enough, right? Getting pumped. Let's get 2 out of 3 out of 2 mobs, that's pretty lucky. Pretending to end stream could work, yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't really need to stream as in I'm not a like financially dependent on streaming or anything, so that's why I've not been streaming lately, just so I can, you know, play in peace without bonzo issues. It kinda sucks to be like bullied by like one dude. That's kind of the nature of the speedruns where I'm like cutting the edge so much that like one person already like ruins the entire run. Who's bonzo? It's like a stream sniper. He was stream sniping Tommy Salami initially when he was streaming Coldridge. And then Tommy stopped streaming and he's been stream sniping me as well. He'll just like log in and kill the mobs that I want to kill in Coldridge, for instance. I can make a level 1 character and just kill the mobs. You know, pretty cringe stuff, but like this, I cannot do anything to like stop him from playing on a public realm. Thanks, the One Piece for the follow. So now, if I do want to 10 speedruns, I'm just doing them off stream, unfortunately. I've broken the Gnome Mage world record off stream. We beat Tommy Salami, and we got a 1:12:21. So that's nice.
Feel free to
Not
browse.
recorded. I mean, I have started recording like midway, so I have never seen a 113. I actually have, but yeah. Okay, we have this on. Let's just pray, I guess.
Goddess watch over you.
So there's this theory that I should do it right after the mana take, so let's do this. But yeah, I have seen 114. I have the run recorded, but like from level 6, because I turned on the recording when I was in the Wendigo cave or something like that. Okay, looks like it's working. Yeah, nice. Good. I need to add the step here. There should be a step saying that you should train here. I don't have it. Like you could get a bit scammed if you don't train. Level 3 fireball. Like the entire reason you do Dark Shore is so you can hit 12 Porlock Madan. And then it's way easier with level 3 fireball, rank 3. And you abuse the Hearthstone badging, of course, to avoid having to take the boat multiple times. Makes it really efficient.
Hi, you're a tall one. Alrighty then.
Start editing the low files, such a pain. I mean, it probably depends on how much experience you have, like background programming, I don't know. But it's pretty simple to make the guide like you on your own, I feel like. Like you just should look. There's some of the older RXP guides still in the folder, and just look. Take them as the example, right? How like some steps are created, and you just straight up copy paste the steps and like just change them to be what you want. Like if you want to add like a comment step, then just find like one comment step from them and just copy that code and just get it for yourself. But yeah, it is a bit methodical, right? You need to know what you want. worth making your own route, especially for fresh. It could be. If you make a proper route, like at least for the early bit. Just I know when I click off the game, it doesn't play the sound, right? So it'll sound a bit weird, like it will just cut off. I was responding to messages on Discord. So that's what happened. Yeah, like do a custom 1 to 20 and follow RXP. Sounds okay, but like the 1 to 5, 1 to 6 on fresh, you'll most likely have to make some compromises, right? Like deal with the Zerg and somehow escape. You need to find your own way. Abuse layering somehow, I don't know. Try to figure out which quests you can skip, which quests you have to complete. Where's like a good grinding spot to catch up, stuff like that. You kind of need to figure out on the fly. Like you can have a general idea beforehand, right? But then you kind of are on your own on fresh. There's a guard there. I'm gonna kite the mobs to him. Oh, let's forget about this lurker. It's like a bit sneaky. Oh, come on, I didn't hit him. I was trying to melee it, but it didn't quite work. I need to go grab the truck quest because I don't have him here. Yeah, these guys were a bit too far from the guard for that to actually be worth it. The kiting, I mean. Yeah, I mean the event somewhat, but like not really actually, because there was no layers on EU and there's actually not enough players to trigger like the insane dynamic response where like every single mob is respawning after like 2 seconds. Like there was kind of dynamic response during the event where like I would find a spot and the mob would respawn like 4 times in a row, but then it would just stop respawning for like a minute, for instance. Like on an actual fresh, it might actually be easier to get out of the Zerg than the hardcore events. Why is this guy killing my mobs, man? He's trolling. Imagine that. Okay, I'll just kite, get the bear and the spider, I guess.
What's on your mind?
Run on fresh HT, will you go major hunter? I'm gonna go no, I'm gonna go hunter. Did I fucking almost leaked? No, I'm gonna go hunter, man. I don't have much experience with mage, I kinda suck. Hunter is safer for me. It is slower than mage, but like I wanna also play the end game with the boys. And as such, it's gonna be way better if I go hunter, because that is also what I wanna play in the end game. Yeah, hunter for sure, dude. No cap on a stick. Yeah, apparently burning was like on a like I showed you guys, right? Like that burning is in Coldridge. He was level 8 or like in Dunmorrow. And apparently he had like a really sick run, like he had a like pretty much the same pace I had for like my world record current. Like he might have even be able to beat it, but he died to Bagash. But he was like he said he had a insane RNG and he just died to Bagash. So F in chat for burning. Rip his PB. And potentially the world record as well. But I mean, that's good for me, because that means that I need to go back to Coldridge to like beat him again. But I also need to like make one more run that is on par at least with the record, and then have that recorded fully so I can upload it to speedrun.com. Because like right now the Gnome Mage speedrun.com is like completely fake. It's like 1:14 by Tommy Salami, which is not his best time or like not my best time. It's like I don't even have a time for Mage on speedrun.com to upload something. I just started recording at level 6, so I cannot do it with the record that I have. Because like obviously there's no way of telling like what I did 1 to 6. Oh man, that sucks so much. Yeah, I took the record, man. I just didn't record it from the start, so I didn't upload it to speedrun.com. I started recording at level 6, but we got a 1 hour, 12 minutes, 21 seconds. So yeah, not so bad. Pretty happy with the time. I actually was on track to beat it yesterday by like 30 seconds, and then I died to Vagash as well. It's kind of scuffed, because when you're on good pace, you're level 8 at Vagash, and you can get like a bunch of resists, and of course you're trying to greed it out, because you're trying to beat the record, right? So you really don't want to reset him. And yeah, you could just get Vagashed. Wait, did you think 10 after Manclo? No, I dinked in no, I dinked at Cadril, so the dwarf dude that you need to do the mountain skip to. Like not in log, just I dinked in Morrow, just not Manclo, just Cadril. Yeah, like you give him like the stout or something. So we got the record. I even got a shout out from Only during the RFC Cup, like the pre-show. He mentioned that I got the record, and then I went Troll Mage and like had the fucking worst speedrun ever. Like I was slower than like some like non-speedrunners. So imagine that, dude. I can didn't quite prove I'm a multi-class god X. But yeah, I'll just take the excuse that I don't play Troll Horde, man. That is so bad. I could probably perform good on a Gnome Mage. Like if there was like an event where I would somehow end up playing Gnome Mage, then I think I would be doing way better than a Troll Mage. Is 1 to 10 Mage fastest route same as 1 to 60 fastest route? Yeah, I mean pretty much. I started thinking, because what you could technically do, maybe, I feel like it's not worth it, but you could, it was an idea, I didn't test it, right? But what you could do is in this cave, you can skip to the tram, right? So what you could do instead of going to Manclo, you could skip to the tram and do the rat catching quest. But the problem is, you won't have enough XP to ding. And like, if you're in Ironforge, then you're fucked, because you would have to ding there. So I don't know what you have to do, like actually ding by doing the rat catching quest, but it's probably faster to do that than to run all the way. So you can log a skip from the truck cave after turning in the quests and then do the rat catching. It's like 900 XP. Like the deep run tram cleanup, whatever. But I think it just doesn't work because you're slightly short on XP and there's no other quest you can do. And in that way you would obviously fuck your like 1 to 60 because you don't want to go to Ironforge. Yeah, like I saw that as well. Like all the undead mages, like the only mages that were like higher level than me were undead. Like all the Durotar mages were on par or worse. But there was like Savo and like one dude that was like pumping more on undead. Yeah, Drutor sucks ass. But I didn't do it. I was kind of lazy. I knew I should do one speed run to have it prepared, but I was like, CBA. I should have done that if I wanted to do like a proper prep. That would have been most value, because the chances of running like a class like a priest or mage, where the wand run is the optimal, is pretty high. So that was definitely the play for like practice, right? You just do like one undead, 1 to 13 plus greater magic wand. And like, if I would be in the same spot as Tommy, I would have had better chances of winning, because like he went second, I think, with that setup. Like my character was heavily undercooked, so I had no damage. I couldn't carry my team right. And we also inted the first pool and died. Like, I mean, one guy died. So yeah. I knew like before the draft, like after the leveling ended, that I had no shot of winning anything. Just was never gonna happen. I didn't get a lesser magic wand, but I got a wand to drop from world, like just a world's drop fire wand or something. It's only slightly worse. And then we got a better wand in the dungeon as well, like a blazing wand. It's like slightly better than lesser magic wand. So I was rocking that. I was one essence short for the lesser magic wand. I had the props and everything, I just didn't get the essence from disenchanting. I disenchanted like 12 robes, I think. I didn't get a single essence. It's kinda bad RNG. What am I casting on? I was casting on the mob, but I don't know which one. I think it was that guy though. I need some teeth, man. I need to kill like anything. Ideally trolls though, like trugs, not scouts, because you get a lot of pushback from the scouts for no reason. Due to range, of course. But also the troll situation with the mana bar, very bad. Do not play Troll Mage. I think it's like okay for raiding, because you have a very strong cooldown with berserking. So like you can probably parse like really hard, right? But the problem is your mana bar is so small compared to a gnome early on. It's like a fireball each level. Dude, what do you mean a fireball? I lose like 3 or 4 fireballs each level. Like, it's so bad. Level 1 troll has 119 mana, so you can cast 3 fireballs and then you'll be left at the 29 mana and you're 1 mana short to cast another fireball. And on gnome, you have 226 mana at level 1. So you have 106 more mana on a gnome than on a troll. Like almost double the mana at level 1. It's ridiculous. It's so bad. Yeah, you have 8 space intellect on a troll. Like trolls are fucking stupid. And that's not an opinion, that's just a fact. And then you also don't have the ratio, of course, like the gnome ratio. Like the gnome ratio is actually more relevant later on, because you get even more int, right, from gear. But yeah, the starting stats matter a lot for mage. You're hard cocked on the troll. It's terrible. Like Dan Moro is also a way better zone than Durotar, in my opinion. I kinda didn't like Moro to start with, but I've reconsidered since then. It's very RNG, but like it's still better than Durotar. And like if you're smart, you'll deal with the RNG by like doing the quests in a slightly different order. Like you'll lose a couple minutes here and there, of course, but manageable. And Durotar I feel like just sucks all around. So much running around in Durotar. Like maybe with death skips, Durotar kind of works. I don't know, but like without death skips, it feels like there's just so much running around in Durotar. Yeah, the double named mob in already first zone. And the peons, like, we have like 3 quests in the very first spot that are like heavily contested, right? It's like for fresh, it's also super scuffed. Like compared to Teldrassil, where pretty much none of the quests are like heavily contested. Like the first quest is obviously bad. Like where you need to, because everyone is trying to do that, right? Like the one where you need to kill like eight mobs, like four boars, eight Moonstalkers, right? Like that quest sucks because everyone's trying to do that, so you can't do it. But like almost every other quest in Teldrassil, you could just skip that. Like every other quest in Teldrassil, almost no competition. Like the spider quest is pretty bad, but then you just farm the dynamic respawns there outside of the cave. And after you're done with that, there's not any more like heavily contested quests in the starting area of Teldrassil. Because like you don't need to kill the named spider, you just loot the egg that is behind him, and there's like 15 of them. It's so good. I'm getting kind of lucky on the thief, I must say. Like I feel like I should be done already. I've grinded so many of these guys. But yeah, it's way less annoying to like grind mobs like this when you actually have someone to talk to. So the stream is nice. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Must suck to do Tommy Tactics die too early on some release and have to go through the Zerg twice. Yeah, like it actually sucks a lot if you die even at like level 4 or 6, because you're almost out of the Zerg at that point, and you just go all the way back. The talent build for 1 to 20 mage, full fire, almost.
How are ya? Off with you.
It's like since you don't fight that many high level mobs early on, you just go you rush 5 points into fireball. So you just, more damage, more good. And then after 5 points in fireball, you just get 2 elemental precision, because at that point you actually will start fighting some harder mobs, get some hit, it's better than any of the other talents anyway in fire. And after that you just get 1 point in flame throwing, so have more range for like flame strike, makes it easier to set up the AoE pulls.
What can I do?
I don't know, I took that because I need that. So you have again 5 fireball, 2 elemental precision, 1 in flame throwing, make it easier to pull later on, and then you just slam ignite. And at level 22 you respec. You go Frost Blizzard, of course. Okay, gonna conjure some before we leave. Where I'm going? I'm not going there. Lost for half a second there, but we're going north. There's someone here. There's someone killing these mobs, man. That's a bit annoying. It's a dude, level 13, no, level 12 mage. It shouldn't be that much of an issue, I think. Kinda depend on how much I get cocked on the the animal parts. Yeah, I was curious if he's a speedrunner, but he's clearly not. You can tell because one, he has the robe that you vendor. Two, he has the staff that you don't play with because you have a skinning knife. And three, he just pulled with a frostbolt. He's a frostbolt ND. So yeah, dude is clearly not a speedrunner. So we're fine. So we'll get ahead of him easily. Huge crits too. You take the mace for 5 silver, you don't need the chest because later on you get the chest in here from the miner's quest. It gives you like 4 stam. Take the money every time. It's actually a lot of money on a mage. So money it is. You buy a bag later on in Darkshore, buy some pots in wetlands with that, and snowballs a lot. Alright, pretty good RNG so far. 2 out of 3, 2 out of 3, 1 out of 3. Don't mind that. The guard there, yoinking my mobs. Can I kite it to the guard? It's a bit far at this point. I mean, he stopped actually. Again, he's farming mobs. Dude actually has an agenda or something. No mercy for beasts. What the fuck? Will it even be possible to do this quest on Fresh? Yeah, why not, man? On Fresh, at this point, you should be here like alone, man. Nah, dude. You'll be fine. I think you'll be fine. You can even farm the bears that are like not this level, but like the higher level ones if you like need to finish it off. Like as you go to excavation, there's a lot of spiders, boars, and bears there that you can kill. They're just more annoying to kill, but they still drop the items. You can for sure complete this. Yeah, you lose some like momentum by going to Darkshore, but look how strong I am compared to like that guy that is frostbolting and killing mobs with a stab. Like he takes forever to kill a single mob, and I like kill a mob in 3 fireballs. You're gonna be zooming, man. Yeah, you go east. You need to go east to hit the level 14 breakpoint anyway. And you also get a chance at the Wise Man's Belt, right? Which is huge. That item's broken. 5 int. That's an extra arcane explosion for every pull that you do. It carries hard in Westfall. It's like a lot of the higher level null pulls, you're gonna end up like low HP and you cannot finish them off if you don't have some juice left. So yeah, Wiseman's Belt, Rush, very good. You can get it. You can also hop layers on Fresh and try to find it, which is gonna be very good. Like your odds of getting it should be really good. Yeah, like the noobs might be here, but like
Here, there.
you will just outpace them so hard that you will find mobs anyway, is what I mean. I don't think there'll be like
Talk to me.
so many noobs here that they'll be farming every spot, because you're here kind of fast anyway. Even with the Darkshore bit. Like, it's just a skill diff, right? Against them. Like, your average WoW player is pretty bad. We got the intestines already. I just need one spider record. That's unusual too. Usually you end up having to kill mostly the boars at the end. I just got everything, which is nice that I don't need to farm XP at all. I wanna get out. Got more XP than I wanted anyway from the trucks, because I had to farm so many teeth. But I get 2 int rope. I mean, that's not the best. So we replaced that with the 4 stem thing. I mean, 2 int is not bad. Like, it's a really good stat, but I'd rather have 4 stem for safety. Will you pick up NG for nades? Yeah, I think I'll pick up NG for nades, but like, don't mine. I feel like mining is a bait. But what you do is you pick up NG and you buy the rough blasting powder from the engineering vendors. And then you just save a couple cloth and you can still make like 10 nades with that. The dynamite. Wanting to try and create my own guide rest XP. There's a page where you can apparently download a template. However, it's not downloading. I mean, you actually cannot download the file from the website. So, I mean, I don't know about that. There's just a button you press and downloads, right? If it doesn't, then I don't know if they have like a website issue or what exactly doesn't work, but I'm not sure how to help you, man. Make sure you Google for like Zarant, the guide creator though, and it's gonna record the quests that you accept and turn in. And it makes it way easier to like have a skeleton of a guide made for free for you. That's what I use. Like, you download an add-on that's called Zarant Guide Creator. It's on his like GitHub. You need to Google that basically, and you'll find his GitHub repository. What classic add-on can you use to show % of mobs' health? I actually don't know. I mean, LVI shows the exact values. Didn't they add it at some point where you can just show the values regardless? Or is that wrong? I get the goods. Because remember at some point you had it to have like an add-on actually for that, but then they fixed it for classic, right? I don't know, LVI just has it for me, so I don't know, man. Let's move back a bit, I don't want to pull that. Yeah, my drink is kind of shit. We're like at this awkward moment when you're like almost at the break point where you get the new water, but like you're not there quite yet, so it just takes forever to drink up. Oh, go on. I wonder if there's a way to like see if the boxes are there without actually going in, but like I don't think it matters much. It's a second spawn here, so it's pretty promising that we don't have to go deep into the cave to complete this. That'd be nice. I mean, I'd rather farm the lower level kobolds outside than the guys in the cave. These are like way stronger and also more like annoying to deal with. easier to overpull. Yeah, thanks for helping guys to love out. Because I just use LVY and it like fixes a lot of stuff that I do. But you would have to like the look to go for it. Most people don't want to rebuild their UI. Yeah, for sure. I just got it from retail, man. Like honestly, I should probably get rid of it, at least on retail, because it's a pretty heavy add-on. Like it puts a lot of stress on extra on your computer. Run this, and I have like no FPS when I play retail. So it would make more sense to create a UI for myself that is not reliant on LVI. On retail you actually have good options with the default UI. Okay, I'm just gonna over that guy 'cause he's gonna like walk out and then walk into the petrol. I don't know where he is. I'm not gonna risk it. In general, I find it like, yeah, sometimes you wanna greed out, you know, but you save so much time overall if you just go for the consistent play of like just not greeding it. Because like when you greed it and you save like a couple seconds, it's like whatever. When you greed it and it backfires, then you can lose so much or even die. It's just not worth it, man. Even for speedrunning, there's no point to greed, especially in the long run. Like 1 to 10, you kind of more inclined to greed, but like if you're going all the way, then you're gonna be playing for so long. You wanna make the highest success rate play, I think. Like, you know, mob running away could pull more mobs. I'll just fire blast it, overkill it for 20 instead of trying to finish it off with a dagger that can like glancing blow for 1. What class do you play in retail? I play a mage. I've been Frost Mage Enjoyer for a while, but like for progression, I'm progressing. Oh my god, I can't loot it. This guy walked into the crates and I actually cannot loot him. What the fuck? I actually loot him. Okay. But yeah, for progression, I'm playing usually like whichever spec is best. I've played all the mage specs in retail. Oh, don't worry about the questions, man. It's fine. I don't mind. We need that chat engagement metric to go up. I don't know if the algorithm cares like at all. Probably not, right? Like on Twitch. Like, does it matter if your chat is like active or dead? For like anything like algorithmic? I would assume not really. Like the most important parts are probably like view counts, like who is following you, and like how many people are following you, I guess. And like maybe who's watching you at the time, right? Yeah. I would assume that like the chat, like messages per hour or whatever, like probably doesn't matter. Like, it's not like I'm trying to min-max like the algorithm or anything. I'm just curious, like I find that stuff interesting. Yeah, like recommend channels gives a lot for sure. Like you can farm followers if you get recommended for sure. Yeah, I would love to have like 2 more ears. I think we need to go a bit out of my way though. I mean, I think most of the follows that I got from raids. Like just networking in general is the best, right? Like I got a Joker raid. I got a Joker shout out during the RFC Cup and like a lot of people followed during that. I got a LMGD raid. So like where you find the most follows, I suppose. You know, just make friends with big streamers. Yeah, I know. I got as a rant rate, yeah, as well, like 100 people. I don't know. Where's Tommy, man? Where's my Tommy salami rate? Still waiting on that. But I mean, he's not streaming, so he can't really rate anymore. Unfortunate. I gotta like die to this board. I think it can crit. I actually need to like chill the fuck out. I'm pretty sure it can crit for 100 with the charge. So I don't even wanna deal with that. That's my energy gear. I have 4, man. Wait, I don't. Wait, how do I not have 4? I am fucking stupid, dude. Fine. Go back. Why did I think I have 4? I was so sure I had 4, I didn't even pay attention. What? Yikes, man. Right, fuck, go back. Yeah, my boy Gnome Mage helped me clear though, so it's fine. He's raiding you and he gives you the guide, so never? Okay. Yeah, I need one more gear. Yeah, I think Tommy has actually not given the guide even to Burning, which he told him that he would give it to him. So I think he just actually has no idea how to actually get the guide to someone, or I don't know what, but he just hasn't shared the guide with, even with the people he wants to share it with, such as Burning. So you know, I don't know what's up, but he's busy like farming mage runs right now on like NA. That is kinda int. Now I need to clear the cave again or something. Is his voice lagging for only for me? Is there like some mic issues? I don't know. Maybe I'm not speaking to the mic or it's not picking up due to like the voice activation filter. Or maybe there's like some DDoS attack again on like Hydraxian. Shin Mage gonna yoink my crates? Who wants to party up? I'm good, thanks. He's fucked. Like that pull is very bad. But I mean, I'll let him figure it out. Where's the respawns, by the way, on the crates? Yeah, he's running. I need to like also not die by him putting mobs onto me. I gotta kill this dude, because I can get a tag on it. Like, I just need to clean this up, because like, that's his mess, but that could be bad for me as well. I know there's been like DDoS attacks on Bloodsteel Buccaneers, for instance. Like for quite some time. I don't know if they like got their shit together. Imagine if there's like actual server stability issues on the hardcore fresh and you just get like half the server dies due to a DC. That would be interesting what Blizzard would do with that, if they would like roll back the server or just like say get fucked. I don't know. Like the incentive to like scuff the server. Do I do it? I kind of want to like YOLO it, but I feel like that's a really bad idea. I want to like walk in and fucking know-bot them all. That was gonna end up very badly, I think. They would cast a fire shield and just like break me out. Oh my god. And I need to know about that guy. That sucks, man. Yeah, fuck it. I think I could have pulled it from like line of sight from that guy though. I'm like trying to like hard grief right now. Just 'cause I forgot the gear, it's so bad to go back because everything is respawn. I'll let this dude pull so I can get my gear. Yeah. Yeah, the HC mods put in a lot of effort that Blizzard is never gonna put in. Like, you're not gonna have an appeal system from Blizzard. Let's help our guy out. So, it's gonna be interesting, like what they can do to help us, you know, play the game actually. Gonna be interesting what the griefers do. I like what Blizzard does about the griefing in general. I actually lost so much time by having to go back, Jesus Christ. That's so slow. So yeah, don't forget about the gear is a good note to have. Yeah, I'm actually not opposed to like having a server with auction house and trading and see how that works out. People kind of don't like it because there's gonna be some bots, but I'm interested in see how it would play out. Now we've played solo self-found for a while, might as well try something else at this time. See how it goes.
How are you? Here there. Watch your back.
Yeah, I think this 4-stem chest is definitely better than the 2-int. Even though int is kind of good if you're not pulling many mobs, but just for safety, for the AoE pulls, you need help. Okay, but now I don't need to do like any quest. I don't think I would even need to go east. But I'm gonna go there anyway. For Wise Man's Belt. Who's Grizzlag? Oh, he's inside the cave, right? Yeah, I just saw him through like the wall. You wanna kill all the rares you see on a mage, especially the gear actually can help you so much if you get like a good stam int piece. It's really a noticeable difference. Like on a hunter, you kinda see it less if you get like a lot of agi gear or something, cause like you hit slightly harder, but that's about it. But on a mage and doing those pulls and you're watching closely how your mana and health looks, it's so important. Such a big deal. Get like some good gear. Like it winked out a mage AoE farming with like some good like just like of like int stam greens for the level. Feels so good to play.
How are ya?
Like you wouldn't even need like crazy expensive items, like just your basic green. It just has the stats on it. I didn't get the quest either. Okay. I'm kinda not paying attention, I'll say. It's this dude.
What's on your mind? How are you?
going like full autopilot, except that I haven't done this part enough times to actually warrant being able to play full autopilot. There's a rare North Dark Shores, gives a 7+ speed rare ring. Yeah, that sounds good. Is that like that like Naga that frostbolt volleys you for like 400 for reasons? There's also that like Strider Matriarch rare in Southern Darkshore, like the Plain Strider rare, and it's it can drop items that are like higher level than the rare. Like usually rares drop greens that are like a couple levels lower than its level, but it can drop items that are on its level, so it's really good to farm with that as well. Or like the Fire Caller in the area with the cultist, there's like Fire Caller dude rare. He can drop like shoulders or something that have like a lot of stats. Like early on, it's so hard to find shoulders. It's huge. You get shoulders to waterworks. Yeah, on a mage you don't, because you don't go there, right? But I don't know where you get your first shoulders, like guaranteed on a mage. So I was thinking more for a mage, but yeah, hopefully we get proper water in hardcore realms. I mean, there's no way it's bugged, right? Like, surely. It's still so bizarre to me how the water is bugged. Only you, I have no idea how that happens. It's so weird.
You got my attention. What's on your mind? Break to me.
Oh, he has a second page,
Thank
interesting.
for you
Oh
today.
fuck. He doesn't have the belt, unlucky.
Watch your back.
I'll have to deal with that. It worked, yeah, on SOM it worked. The water was bugged on Era only. So I guess that's even funnier, right? It's just bugged on the Era realms. You cannot really preset your UI on a character you'll never logged on like fully. You can only make some arrangements beforehand, but not like completely. The problem is if you never logged on the character, then copying the WTF folder won't work because it will override it with the new data when you log in for the first time. But like, you can have some default options in your add-ons. And then there's like the add-on that lets you import your profile for like the keybinds and stuff, so that's probably good for fresh. You cannot really use a Rance level 1 quick setup, it's not gonna work. Like, I don't know, maybe you could if you like code it beforehand somehow, but like, I think it might not work. I'll have to look into that for sure. Like, for fresh, because you wanna go like this first second. No time spent on the UI. So that's a good question for sure. Like I said, don't think you'll be able to set it up all the way that you'd like, but at least to a playable degree should be fine. You're not doing that. Yeah, if you speedrun, it's fine. But like for fresh, might be challenging. Just get going, man. Alright, gotta deal with them, right? Is casual? Oh, the wrong spot. Guess he's on the other side of town, so whatever.
Well met.
Going there anyway. Already turned it in, okay, never mind. I don't even need him.
What can I do for you?
Interest you on a pint? What's on your mind?
Because the opening grid for detox, I mean, pretty good. I only fucked up the minor gear quest because I forgot. Like, I looted 3 out of 4 and I thought I was on 4 out of 4 for some reason. I wasn't paying attention. I had to go back to the cave and clear it again. It's kinda bad. Like, in general, I'm doing this more for practice. And then I'll need to try to do a proper 1 to 20 speedrun again at some point. Probably 1 to 10, probably off stream so I don't get bonzoed. But like, because this one is kind of fake, like the splits are giga green, but I had the level and a half of rested XP, so it's a scam. Doesn't count really. How high do you plan to level today? I wanna hit 20. I mean, some spots you can actually activate dynamic respawns alone. Is they're like hard coded to always have at least 1 mob or something like that sometimes. And they will just chain respawn, but like most of the time
What can I do for you?
you're shit out of luck.
How are you?
This is actually so dumb. Should probably turn on like RP work to try and go into that candle. It's kinda like thin. We need to be exactly on the middle at 140. Okay. Do I even have Engie trained? I don't, right? So let's get that.
Can I help you? My, you're a tall one.
Need a
purchase.
This in bronze tubes? No, okay.
Off and away.
Yeah, like if there's no dynamic respawns on fresh, it's gonna be interesting. Oh, firing shots as well. Yeah. The start time is a bit awkward too. It's hard to enforce, close to impossible also.
Need assistance? Alrighty then.
Like, there isn't much you can do about that. Dude, 30 seconds early, push the limit. Yeah. Should be a good boat. I mean, not boat. Train. Look, I think I just skipped Nipsey for this, but I'll do it, cause fuck that.
Can I help you? Off and away.
5 silver is not worth. I'll just let her catch the train. At 1654, I just shamelessly start like giga early and see what the guys do about it. That's a good like limit test. Like not even close, you know, 'cause like 30 seconds is like you have like plausible deniability, or like you just start like 2 minutes early or something. I mean, if you're like not one of the main contenders, like that they actually know about, like if they don't know you exist, you can probably get away with that. I mean, there's a bunch of trolls as well, yeah. Alright, let's see.
Greetings.
I think he has
Making
the.
a special purchase?
Okay, he doesn't have the tube either.
Very good.
On Lako.
Talk to me. How are you?
Like when there's multiple layers, it should actually be way easier to hit all of those items that you need from the vendors, like bronze tube, some pots, wetlands, scrolls, the Wiseman's belt, because you can layer hop, and you basically have like 2 or 3 attempts if you can layer hop successfully. Yeah, I regret not playing Warrior. I feel like Warrior was gonna be just more fun in general. Like Tauren Warrior seems really fun to start with. Like a Giga two-hander, have a lot of strength on a Tauren. Like that guy must
Good day to
pump,
you.
I'm pretty sure. And Charge is actually like a really fun spell to use. Because it's super quick. Like move around using that, it's so nice. Yeah, I mean the Warrior falls off like incredibly hard, right? But like 1 to 10 is probably pretty fun. And like for RFC you don't really need to go that much further than that, so like 1 to 12, you're probably still being chilling. Alright, let's see how the Derek skip works for us this time. We're doing the skip on fresh, yeah. I mean, there's like I don't know how you died doing this. Like, there's it's actually hard to die. All you need to do is press spacebar, dude.
Hey there. Hello.
Like, it's not that hard. Like, I know there's been certain players that made some questionable mistakes here, but
Farewell.
it's alright. But I mean, if you're really scared, then this saves you like half a minute, I guess. So, up to you. I mean, it saves you like probably like half a minute each time you do it, right? So then it's gonna add up. But like, there's no way it saves you 3
Looking
to
for
4
something
minutes.
specific?
Let's get this. Yeah, I wish I could equip those belts,
Light
but
bless you.
not quite yet. Yeah, no belt is gonna suck. -5 int basically. But I mean, it is what it is.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
Why is there so many people here all of a sudden? Like more than 0? That is unusual. That guy also has like human movement, like he's not a bot. Yeah, I can buff you with it, bro. Here we go. Oh, wait, I have a fucking self-cast macro. Fuck, he ran away. I couldn't buff him. I have a macro that is cast self, so I don't buff NPCs.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
I'm just gonna bank my shit that I don't need and we're golden.
Need help?
No failed badge, please.
What can I do for you?
The only
Well
thing
met.
I'm missing is added some of the items to auto bank, but it's not like complete. Yes, I also don't need now. Should I click that away? Root buff auto DQ. It did Thorns, it's actually pretty good for like
Need
all day
help?
weeples and like this armor. It's kinda nice.
Farewell.
Let's see. Rage. Okay, looked good. Yeah, it worked.
What brings you here? Ishnu Allah. Be careful. Ishnu Allah. Peace be with you.
How may I help? I am honored. Good luck, friend.
So do you do if you fail the badge test? I mean, you kinda need to just take the boat and you lose like 15 minutes because you need to get here anyway. It's just you need to do it the old-fashioned way
I have the finest wires in the land.
at that point. I mean, once you're on this path, you can return back to the previous route.
Hello.
Yeah,
The
just
good are
keep
the
going.
highest honor. I am honored.
Yeah, failure is not an option. It's like the best thing that you could do. Just don't fail it really. Like there's no good fix. You're just in the bin. No. Unlucky go next. If I get the knife from this guy, then it would be 3 out of 3. That would be pretty insane. I feel like swimming just loses you so much time. Okay, nice, dude. Get it. That's pretty cracked. Oh, do I can pull off those crabs? It seems like it would be pretty nice. I put my AE on the wrong key, mindset was a bit awkward. Usually what happens is if you fail is that you will port to the Hearthstone location, but you will fail to set it back to where you want it. So you will end up in Darkshore still. So like the next 2 levels you won't actually lose any time, but then you'll have to go back to Stormwind by the boat. Sometimes it can fail the other way when you will set it to where you are and not port. But like I feel like if it fails, it's usually that other way fail. King 5 mobs those mobs were like level 9 and 10, like that's chill. You can literally like AoE pull them on Hunter as well. Let's be real. Like I don't think you actually grind the mobs that much faster on the mage. Like I think you're actually still slower. Like even if the fur bugs that you pull like 5 at a time is just due to the downtime and like the time it takes to set up the pull. Dude, can I click that or hello? Why did it take so long to click? Anyway, it just takes so long to like set up the pull and then drink up back again that I think it's not worth it. Like I mean it's worth it to do it, but like it's slower than a hunter still. Like just the grinding. That's why you wouldn't like grind a whole level on the fur box as a mage. Also after you kinda kill them all, then the dynamic respawns are not that good because they're gonna be spread. Whereas they start kinda stacked. You like Troll Hunter runs? Yeah, I actually like Troll Hunter. Troll Hunter is good. Trolls have more like agi and spirit, so like your stats are good, right? Like you don't need int. So yeah, Troll Hunter good, man. And the regen feels really good early on. Just fixing my graphic settings because macro always fucks with them. The traditional RXP route was made by Tactics, right? So it's more, it was made from a rogue POV, and that the idea that Zarand has to remake that is that you can grind more efficiently on a hunter, and therefore you skip some of the steps where you would run around, and instead grind some mobs, and you can also add some of the hard quests that the rogues do not even consider doing. And stuff like that. Let's get the buff foot going, but like, I cannot AoE pull these guys, are all seers. It's scuffed. I'll just to clear it. No, I'm just making 1 to 20 on the mage. Just, I mean, I'm not really planning to go all the way on mage right now, so don't need 160. Like best left? No, different quests. Like not at level 18. But yeah, kind of. I mean, you could do like Garenzo at a really low level. But like the hunter route, I'm gonna kind of remake at some steps. I got tech from Zerant that should let me like input steps into the existing RXP guide. I need to test it though. I know how it works yet. Exactly. But cooking something up. Yeah, 3 more bendy. Each roll could be faster than elf 160. I don't have much horde experience. I can't really like comfortably make claims like that, right? So I have no idea. I feel like with ZF, there's no way because Alliance is so much better early on. So like if you can fix like that awkward level range where you don't have shit to do, then Alliance is definitely better. You can pull this. I mean, you could change Darkshire as well. I don't know how good that is. But I want to add the mountain skip to Teldra's Hill, like that one that MP found. I think that one is really good. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit awkward, but let's do that. Fuck. The first bag you would buy in Darkshore. It's like at level 10. I'm speaking like if you're doing this route, right? So 'cause I don't know the other route, I haven't done it. Like here you would buy it in Darkshore ideally, like one bag before you start the first quests, because your bags will go full if you don't have any bag. And you will actually lose a lot of money, because there's really good items that drop from the grills and the highborn ghosts. But it's just a lot of them, right? And then after you're done with like the first set of quests in Darkshire, you'll have money for sure to buy the rest of the bags. So like when you're level 12, you should have all the bags bought already from Darkshore, and ideally you buy some early on if you have money to spare, but it's a bit tight on the money at that level. You might not be able to afford any, and it depends how many pots you buy from wetlands too. Got the Moonstalker. I'm just gonna add some bears to this. Okay, never mind, I missed the fireballs, so I'm just gonna go 2 more. Screw that. Think I'm gonna single target this guy and then pull like these maybe. I don't like more than more than 2 bears at a time. It's getting sussy with the knockdowns. I don't have the spider meat actually, okay. Must have gotten a lot of drops. I mean, I don't even know what I'm saying, because like, I know exactly how many drops I got. So obviously I got a lot. But you know what I mean. Uh, Unusual luck. This run is overall like very lucky. Almost all the quests are like high rolled. If I had this luck on like an actual speedrun, I would be so happy. Got 3 eyes out of the 3 threshers, got the crab claws really fast, got the highborn relics really fast. Got all the meat items for the sausages really fast. Everything just works. I don't know. Kinda good. Strider meat doesn't matter that much because you have a lot of time to complete that, but the Moonstalker Fangs will be important too. Hopefully we'll get some. Chest. There can be a chest spawns here sometimes. It's kinda rare. But yeah, not the best start with the Moonstalkers. I think I've killed like, I don't know, 5 maybe. Didn't get anything yet. Yeah, it's kind of a single target zone in this bit. I think like these mobs are a bit too strong. Maybe with this actually good. But like spicy, you know. Died here like last time trying to do an AoE pull. I'll try this out of curiosity. Like with a mark how it works. Okay, I don't like that resist though. Yeah, I just don't have the mana for it, right? That's the thing. The mana pot, if I got like a resist or two, I'd be fucked. So, yeah, not good. Gonna do that. I need some Stalker Fangs, man. It's the only bears. Yeah, might be scout with the fangs. Looks bad. I don't see any Moonstalkers even. I mean, I'm gonna be super done with the bears though, but that's not good. That's a deterministic quest, I know I can complete it. There's just actually no Moonstalkers anywhere, I don't know. Everything is a bear. Okay, right, move back. Just give me one, man, please. Going to cook up some sort of pull here. I don't need to try it as long as I can pull them for XP. They're better than the bears, I think. Still no fanged. Okay, let's get some mana and see what we can make here. Or we can pull all the raging ones. They kinda stacked now. Okay, that's a bit greedy. I was trying not to pot. I don't have mana though. Sooner than health. Getting some eggs for cooking later, but for now it's fine. Finish that later. Going back here. It was an ambitious pull. Like this guy thrashes like that's the normal Moonkin's thrash. It's like when I started that pull, I got hit like 6 times. You know, I only put 4 mobs. I can do one more, I think it's okay. Yeah, the Darkshire is kinda fucked, man. There's only like bears. Like I need the Stalker Fangs so badly, but like I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I think I'll end up skipping that quest probably. Like, just because I cannot find them, most likely. Let's eat the food. Yeah, they have a slightly higher drop rate, but like I've only had a couple of them because all the spawns were rabbit thistle bears. So almost done with the bears and I have 0 fangs. I'm just fucked. I mean, there's not much I can do about that. I'll need some water anyway. I'm just gonna conjure, rebuff, eat some. Get a lot of water per cast now, so. Yeah, no, it's kind of hard to complete that quest. If you just get unlucky, you get unlucky. It's gonna be really important to get it on fresh because it's a lot of XP. Kinda struggling to hit those breakpoints on mage later on. So yeah, it's a bit important. Sucks. Okay, this is scuff. Doing so much damage for free. It's gonna pot. Probably didn't have to if I like know about somewhere in a good spot I can find it. I'm making kind of greedy pulls, like without pot. I think if I was on a hardcore character, I was like really scared about dying on. I wouldn't pull that big with her. I'm trying to push limits, but it's risky because I get used to pushing limits and then I die. Like that pull was scuffed. I didn't also kite it properly with the. I should have at least AE'd one more time. Hi Kexa, what's up? Let's do 2 pulls here. Yeah, the best bench player of all time himself. How are you doing, mate? Dude, there's some funny drama you guys have going on, by the way, on the World Tour chat. Like, there's some good shit. Yeah. Elemental precision for now. Yeah, like you cannot really have trash requirements because that place is such a maze. It's impossible to like create trash requirements that wouldn't like severely limit like how you can route the place. Especially if you're to add like requirements to kill all the bosses or something. Yeah, no, this run is a fake run, bro. Disregard. I had 150% rested XP at level 10. But I don't even know, like with this character, yeah, like you definitely don't think here, that's why. As Hunter's Boast as well, right? And yeah, I think 14 and fell somewhere. So like, it's kind of fake. But I just want to get to the AoE parts again. But I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna lose a lot of XP because I'm not gonna be able to complete the Moonstalker Fang quest, probably. And then the Grizzled Bears. Like, I am actually not getting any fangs at all. Why is it always Sears, man? Like, it's so hard to get a pull going in that spot. It's always like too many Sears to deal with. I think I can pull one and try to Fire Blast him. Like, the same way you kinda do it in Red Ridge, but like two already is kinda too much. Okay, I'll try to kill this one and then pull like this entire thing. Although it might be a bit scuffed to set up because like Giga spread and I have to deal with a healer. I think I should start by pulling that guy. He's gonna cell shell all these and then we go there. What do you mean miss, man? I didn't even pull that. Whatever. They're too fast to like effectively kite, right? Need to pot, I kinda do. Yeah, pull to scuffed for sure. Yeah, I wouldn't do that again. I think that's pretty bad pull. Like you can't open with poly, that is too much mana. And you cannot save health by kiting them because they're too fast. So it's greedy. I would need to high roll so much on the Moonstalker Fangs right now to get 6 somehow. I don't even know how, like, yeah, it's not happening probably. I mean, this run is, like I said, burning. It's kind of fake. You can't really use this as the benchmark because I had scuffed economy and like the character was a bit weird, but like I had 150% of rested XP at level 10, so that's like 7k XP for free. It's like pretty much all my lead on time is just the rested. I mean, I kinda entered the Doc Modan thing where I forgot to take all the miner's gear and I had to go back, but it didn't even matter. I just have so much XP. Yo, we got a first Fang, let's go. Like, I'm usually done with this quest at this point. It's rough. But yeah, I think it's a pretty good run overall. It's just hard to tell what the exact pace is. Like, if I didn't int the Log Modan, so I think I'm actually like slow in terms of time. Like, you should actually be further in the route at this time, but I just have so much more XP than you usually have. Like most of the time I would ding 15 and like on the furl bugs. I saw Tommy dings 15 on the furl bugs as well. I need to go back for this guy. Alright, let's see what we can do here. These three guys and this one is pretty easy, or like if I wanna be spicy and probably waste the pot, I could pull that guy as well. Like, I think 4 mobs pretty safe. 5 if you have a pot, very safe still. But like also depends how easy they're to set up, right? Much less health if you the pool is easy to set up. And you have space to kite as well. I kinda don't wanna pot. They can thrash, I'm pretty sure I'm like being super greedy. Yeah, but like the Pathfinders only thrash, right? The Windtalkers don't. So it wasn't that greedy, because they were all dead. Well, I kill this dude. Single target, because of CBA. He's a dynamite. Oh my god. Get another one to go to the same spot as the patroller. It's that point where you wish you had a Wise Man's Belt. Okay, that's some good stuff in that. Let's actually eat buff food again. I'll need it for next pull. Okay, let's try to do like a big pull now. Like maybe all these 5. Alright, fucking clean. Let's do one more and then I'm leaving. I'm done with the quest, but this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, this route is pretty good, man. Just wait till I complete the route and you can pay me $2.50 and or euro and 2.5 to Jeff Bezos and you can get it. Yep. How do I pull this, man? It's gonna be awkward. I'm just gonna do this. Is that gonna pull this guy? Oh no, it will for sure. Okay, that's scuffed. Right, I'm just gonna leave. Go this way, like slightly around. Maybe see if there's some Moonstalkers. It's like, I don't know, man. I need to complete the quest, but it's all Fizzle Bears. Oh, there's one. Jokes on you, it's $2 for me? Wait, why? I have like some Twitch turbo or something that changes the price of sub? I actually have no clue, man. Or you can sub for free with Twitch Prime. I don't know, that I honestly couldn't be a sellout in my life, I just CBA. Yo, thanks for the sub, man, what's up? Welcome. Hope you enjoy your Hunter Bow icon during these mage streams. Alright, there is no Moonstalkers anywhere. Should I fix it by like killing the bears? I don't know, man. It's like the problem is if there's no one playing on this realm, then I kill all the stalkers and then when I leave, it's not gonna respawn as the wrong mob. And the server is just cursed at that point. Change it into wand progression, yeah, that's one solution. You shared before you finish. Listen, if I finish this run today, I'll have the thing. I'll just have the bare bones. But like, let's buy a stack of this.
Good luck, friend. I am
Maybe,
honored.
yeah, 40 of that
Alone ride
and some water.
your peace be with you.
Like, I'm gonna finish like tomorrow, man. You just need to trust me to actually do it. Okay, and at least we get a Giga offhand. It's gonna help.
Alone be with you.
Plus 5 int, minus 3 spirit. Really good. Yeah, 22 plus I don't have anyway, so you're on your own at that point, you know. You need to leave the nest and spread your wings yourself at that stage.
Hello.
I can do it in different order, it's whatever. Actually, no. Got 321s and 22. Nice, man. You are set up for some quality wetlands action.
How are you? What can I do?
I am listening.
I think I should buy 1/8 loader
How
here.
may I help? Till next we meet. I am listening.
Like I really liked RX Fear, for instance, for steps like this, right? During the town where you have to turn in and accept a lot of quests. And it really helps you so you don't forget
Can I
like
assist
what you
you?
need to do. Like for instance, you cannot forget about filling the items or you're fucked.
Greetings.
What brings you here?
I don't know how on earth I'm supposed to complete the Moonstalker quest. It's gonna be interesting. Okay, just one here. But yeah, the drop rate will continue to be an issue. Need to farm some more still. I need to get some proper water now, so I need to use it. Just do this. What is that? And that is 6 silver, thank you. Got 7 next, so looking good. I'll need 2 more. I actually took no damage during that pull because Nova didn't break like at all. It's nice. Yeah, I just CBA like walking around this mob. I think I have enough mana for this. Like I MP5'd it anyway. Okay. Now I do these. I have the X already, but still. Well, they can be a bit annoying. It's like, I think these two are linked. I pull this guy and that guy's actually gonna run to me. Except this in fucking Uganda, so I actually need to start by pulling him. Or it will take forever. Stack them up. It's bad. Okay. Yes, I got that Darkshire experience from Hunter, fortunately, so I'm not gonna get baited by that. Because it looks like there's no way they're connected, right? But like the roleplay connected, so they're in pairs of 2. Grad Speeder. Lobbying the Hardcore All-Stars organizers to change the rules so you win for sure. Easy clapped it. Might still die? Nah, dude, no way. How do you die? Just keep your health above 0 and you're like big chilling. We have Farley with a Calamity, who is gonna be Giga Chat, tank, paladin, Giga Consecrate threat. I found a scoping card. I mean, you have so much points advantage that you'll probably find up as long as you don't wipe. The HCAS Discord is such a shit, such a cesspool right now. It's funny. Yeah, the draft channel is like so wholesome, and then like the Word 2 channel is like just so toxic. Thanks for the follow, Kafka. Alright, we got our first wand. Yeah, there was like some dude that was like pissed that Ash the mouth was like griefing him somehow. I don't know, man. Hard to tell like who's telling the truth or not, but like playing AoE mage on Bloodsail or Hydraxian is definitely gonna make you like a spiteful person. There's no way you're gonna have a good time doing that. Like, I don't know what you're doing if you're doing that. Like, I know what Ash is doing because he's leveling for the tourney, but like, it sounds so painful to try to do AoE pulls on that realm. So many people everywhere. Yeah, that is just kind of the competition probably that people are a bit, you know, attentions are high. Let's put it that way. I don't have Nova, fuck. Didn't think that through. Is that bear gonna walk into me? Alright, no early breaks. Almost 16 here. It's kinda wild. You could split pull her, but I feel like it's a waste of time, honestly. Like, this is pretty easy to kill with just Nova. I feel like, why waste an aid, you know? Not like I have that many of them. Especially when she's 18. Will die faster. It's like all the caps are so low level that you cannot miss Nova. So it's alright, you know. I mean, unless I don't kill her like this. Oh, if I get 4 HP. Yeah, double resist? Okay, I can see why it's pretty bad now. Never mind. Fuck's sake. You know what? I changed my mind. That is fucking scary. I've never had her like not die. Yeah, it's rough out there. I need to find a deader realm. I've just done break early and we're chilling. There's no shot to leash together, but like that warrior I actually wanna kill. Ain't too good anyway, so you know. Can drag it with me and get some one skill up. 1 HP. I actually hit him, what the fuck? I hit him with like 6 skill. That's so unlikely. I mean, from Blizzard's perspective, it makes sense to actually do that, yeah. Yeah, I actually need to do that as well. Still, I have that, I forgot. This is honestly off-foot pathing I'm doing right here. Oh, there's a Moonstalker, I need that. There's another one there. Yeah, I need to kill them. But I mean, I don't really believe in completing this quest, I must say. But I'll try anyway. Maybe we somehow luck it out. But yeah, not looking like it. Yeah, that is also a play, a possible play to just go the other like continent and play at a weird time. If I just did a circle and they kept like chain pulling more. That was bad. Guess we have a Moonstalker here. Yeah, that was slow for sure. Actually, I need to do one thing. Let's reload and I need to start the guide so I can record the steps. I mean, even if you're on welfare, you don't necessarily play at 4 AM, do you? I know I wouldn't. Like, I'm not like an early morning type of guy, but like I have some limits. Okay, let's not get clapped by Zabraxis this time. Give me some huge hits. Yeah, I mean, I love this RNG. Like, I actually died to him once, and like, this time I hit every spell and he just died. Only thing he cast is Shadow Pain on me. So stupid. Like, this class you can get so fucked randomly because you're so squishy, you just get a couple resists. Yeah. You got clapped. Okay, I need to skip Demon Stalkers. I mean, I need to go there, loot the beach sea turtle. But I need to complete that quest somehow in that time. Which I don't really see. Yeah, if he resists everything after enraging and he has like already dotted you can get clapped so fast. Okay, there's gonna be a couple Moonstalkers in this area. I just need 2 fangs somehow. But it's really cursed that I even have to do this. There's 2 here, I'm 2 out of 2, maybe? Maybe? Let's try to hit him a bit. Probably not happening. Oh, I actually did, okay. No fang though. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think it's happening because there's not gonna be any more Moonstalkers on the way. 4 out of 6 still. Funny part is that since I don't have like I won't have this quest to turn in right now, so it's not gonna be there on the guide that I'm up. I need to remember to add it manually. It's only supposed to, like you're supposed to turn it in before you even go to this turtle, like as you go. But yeah, no luck.
How may I help?
That's nice. I killed two of them. Actually took 0 damage. Interesting. But yeah, no luck on pages as well right now. At least I got an HP pot. Can't go wrong with having too many of those. Yeah, that guy got fucking parsed on. But I am blasting. Shadow Gem. See if I can wand him. Can't really do that for that long though. Oh, rip deer. Okay. Need to rebuff before I enter the Naga cave. Need to remember that. Dampen as well for the casters. Kinda struggling to finish this off as well. What is that? Oh, plus fire damage gloves? Dude, insane. What's the coefficient on that? Like, do I actually get 4 damage on each fireball? There's no way, right? Like, less than that. Wait, we got a new pair of gloves too? Oh, that's 2 strength, 2 ag. That's really good for a hunter. Well, I'm done with the parchment too, so let's go. A rebuff, I'll remember.
Can I assist you? Bashar Fenal.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's pretty bad, right? Probably. I would be surprised if it's actually good. 0.5? Okay, yeah. I mean, it's something. I'd much rather have int or stam, though. Like, a lot. Much more. But I'm getting some fat crits today. There's no dev stock? Okay, there is dev cap. I mean, I was gonna say if there's no dev cap, I'm like deleting. Do a Coldridge one instead. I don't know if Burning is still in Coldridge. He said he wouldn't, because he got tilted, I think, after that failed world record attempt. So maybe he has reconsidered. This could be bad. Yeah, it's a double pull. Okay, I actually just gonna reset it. Almost good to reset anyway. I was greedy to loot that. I shouldn't have. I don't know why I did that, because I knew that I was gonna pull that. Like, this is the type of stuff that I was talking about earlier. You just don't do this. This is greedy for no reason. You have like almost nothing to gain and just lose like 20 seconds having to restart, or like if you try to salvage this, then you could be even in a worse position. You like end up dying or something. Yeah, this was the line of sight there. Now the healers or whatever, they will die very fast. It's just you don't need, like if they heal, they themselves, so they don't do any more damage, right? So either kill them fast or they also themselves and it's whatever. Or with dampen also, like I'm not taking any damage. Surf shock them? Yeah, true. I'm sure there's been a lot of shamans who do this quest on classic era, yeah, and they are utilizing Earth Shock. Trying to check if I did everything, but because now I don't have the guide, but I'm pretty sure I did. Wait, I need one more, right? They always do that thing, I forget I need one more. Oh, Shadow Claw. I was actually kind of trying to look for him. I don't think he's very likely to drop anything good, but we can check. Yeah, he dropped the white item. He has the chance to drop a green though. It's just not 100%.
What brings you here? Go in peace. I am listening.
Thanks for the follow, LND Gen. Welcome. How is it going? Okay. I buy more 8 slots? I feel like I do. Should I buy 2 though? That's kinda expensive. Oh, let's try it. I don't know how much gold you need. Yeah. Need to cook.
No. See you soon.
I need to fix my bag somehow. amount of HCS S1 champions growing by the minute. True. We almost have the entire gang now.
Ishnu Valdien. Be careful.
Alright. I need to like figure out what I'm doing. But I'm pretty sure I don't do anything. Okay, let's... I'm about to get cucked, so I need to turn off RXP for a second. It still didn't fix this that thing. It's gonna auto pick the hands for Hunter. And I need to pick like the actual good hands for Mage.
How may I help?
So this, I could have picked the cloak, but those hands are really nice for the end. You can't pass that. But yeah. I mean, slow can still win, yeah? No, they're not out. I need to go to like step 34 maybe? I don't remember where the note is.
Ishnu Allah. Farewell.
Making mage guys so people get hyped to race and compete with Tommy so you get world first? Is that really what I'm doing? I mean maybe. Is that big brain? That sounds kinda big brain.
What brings you here?
Okay. Let's get 40.
May the stars.
He's cheating it for creating it for Joker. True, dude.
Good luck, friend.
Need to get Joker then. We can trade it for like a couple more raids.
Peace.
I'll be like, I can hook you up with a
Ishnu
guide.
Valdien.
Gonna make millions by winning again. And just, you know, raid me a couple more times. 3k people, yep. Okay. I don't really do much here. I can leave. I'm gonna go to the next step. Is this on? Yeah, and we pray, I guess.
Elune be with you.
Dude, honestly, I have no clue how this works exactly. It's fucking black magic voodoo. I just set it to 7 and seems to work. So there's that. But I had it on different amounts, so it would sometimes fail. And I also do it, but it depends on your ping and your FPS also. It's like, it's really complicated. I have no clue how it works exactly. But like, if Arbit is here, he can maybe like explain it simply to you. My ping is 35. Easy, dude. Imagine dying to that.
Hello.
Flame strike. You only buy flame strike at this level, but like kinda need to buy kinda need to buy flame strike. Yep, 15 light feathers. Holy fuck, how do I get so many? Yeah, I think I can abandon this quest honestly. It's gonna take one space for me. I'm never gonna complete that. I'm not going back there ever again. So yeah, unfortunately, no boss bugs.
Open for business.
Let's get pots, why not?
Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, like it probably depends on your ping and your FPS also, but You just need to figure out a way that works for yourself. I also do this thing that Ampi does. I don't know how much real it is, but actually I don't think I have failed a single batch since I started doing that. Where I start the Hearthstone as soon as I get the mana tick.
Light be with you.
Yeah, we need stam, we need protection, spirit, sure I'll get one agi as well, and stam rank 2,
Go
also
with
good.
honor, friend.
Their static speed doesn't account for your ping, so that... Okay, yeah, maybe. Well, in that case, when I set it to like my ping, minus like, I don't know, 5, so like 30.
I buy and trade. Be careful. Greetings. What can I do for you?
It is I want to use, but like the other scrolls you can actually just take. And the Murloc guys. What do I not need? This for sure. Wool. Yeah. Okay. And this I don't need.
For the Alliance.
Are we back? I think we're back. I think it fixed itself. I'm just gonna go take a piss. Okay. Let's get back into it. Yeah, you need to take the flight path here. I'm pretty sure. I don't have it in the notes, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is, because you need to fly back later. What server were you practicing on? Because I know where he's playing. So I can tell you if it was him. There's a lot of mages like randomly practicing though. No, it is the season. Yeah. There's a lot of dudes just playing mage, I think. But like it's still hardcore, man. Like you need to not die. It's scary. I'm scared. Like I wouldn't want to play mage. I was just fucking die. I don't know. All the power to you guys though. Yeah, I mean the average death on hardcore is like 13, 14 for some classes. I think for paladin the average level to die on is like 16. That's like the safest class, easiest to play. Tommy's secretly practicing human mage. Dude, you cannot go human. Like the gnome ratio is so much better for AoE farming. You know, you need to know what you're doing to play mage, but it's not that hard if you have like good experience with the game and good feel. And then you just need to not grid out and you're probably fine. But you know, like people who think it's easy but they actually don't know exactly what they're doing are gonna have a bit of a surprise, I think. But like if you do at least a couple test runs, then you should be fine, probably. It's not that hard, it's just you need that experience a little bit. Yeah, I miss Tommy streams as well. I really like his streams. He's fun. But you know, I think he feels the pressure, man. Like because he's the favorite to win, so he like actually takes it so seriously right now because of that. Like he does not accept the possibility of not winning. He is making sure, like beyond the shadow of a doubt, that he wins, which is Giga based, but also no streams. Unlucky. Yeah, for sure, but like you can still get away, get ahead of the pack, and then you're fine. Like you will, good mages will be fine to AoE, and there's gonna be layers. I need to destroy this.
How are you?
How are you? See you around. Hey there.
Yeah, we get all the quests and we move on. So, there's a lot of oats here actually. I was gonna start looting that. I think I pulled these guys. They're level 10. It's oats too. Like that guy actually might pull. You're fine. I'm considering just pulling the grey mobs just for the loot, because they actually can drop the quest items. I think that's not bad, because I'm not pulling anything anyway right now. Yeah, so here we got 1 flask of oil and 2 hobs, so easier to beat the quests later. But I mean, if you get lucky, it's a waste of time, but it could save you if you get unlucky, I guess. But I actually have like render distance like somewhat wrong. So I saw the ults like way before. But when this shit spawned, I actually stopped seeing it. It's interesting. I have so many already.
King's honor, friend.
Well met. Have a good one. Safe travels.
Well met. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Okay, we're gonna start small. So I don't have the food buff on. I'm just gonna pull these free. And then I'm gonna drink up and eat buff food. Just gonna start with free. Yeah, getting DC will suck so much. Cause like Blitz, if it's not like a massive crush, will likely not do anything for you. They'll tell you to get fucked. Yes. I'm just gonna pot. Have a lot of the small pots, like I had 8. Whatever. But also obviously a bit scuffed because I had to drag him for so far. Almost 17 is gonna help with all the pulls. It's not ideal for practice, to be honest, but whatever. I cannot do much about that. How hard is it to set up these pulls, man? It's so stupid. Also spread. Okay, this should be a bit easier. Would you rather be in Coldridge or Durotar right now? Definitely Coldridge. I don't actually mind Coldridge. Fuck Durotar. That's not a fun zone. Like, if you're alone, it's okay. So you can do the quests at least. Yeah. I mean, sorry to all the horde enjoyers, but like, that zone is just not the best, man. I don't think it is. I had to kill all the guard tasks because the levers are so hard to complete sometimes. And they give you a buff food, so it's really nice. Right Nice. 3 levels is a good start. Back management in Mulgerman, I mean in Westfall.
Light be with you, or the
That's
Alliance.
good shit.
Need help? Be careful.
Can I help you?
It's gonna be rough. I also have so much shit that I need, like, I have a lot of like scrolls and pots that I want to keep.
What can I do?
But I bought the 8 slot bags, so I should be fine. A bit more fine.
You need something?
41
careful.
plus water's gotta be enough. Okay. Let's wait out the charge. I don't need to, because it's only 3 mobs, but whatever. Good habits. I think we go for triple core task. If I try to pull that, it's too hard. Or like you could get like just grit out of existence. Like the core tasks I really want to respect. Because they are strong. Like this is actually ironically easier to die to than like the null packs that have like 6 mobs in them. Which could be a bit, you know, like you wouldn't think that. Yeah, like you could just get charged so hard. But honestly, this bit will take a bit to map because there's so many quests that you don't do like linearly. You just do like 6 quests at a time as you do a big circle around Westfall. So I will actually need to add like waypoints by the hand. I get 4 here for sure. Like these guys are actually scared of the pillagers are like so overtuned, it's not even funny. Thanks, Magic, for the follow. There's one guy that like patrols out of that, but it's a small pool, so it's whatever. But I'm just like gonna play these like a bitch. I'm scared. I could pull this guy into that, but then it's a pot if I fuck it up and get like backstabbed too much. So let's try it. I have a pot. I have pots. It's one pillager on me. But it's probably a pot. It's not a pot, okay. That's fine. Three looters, looter, pillager. Fuck. If that was a looter, I could have made like a really nice pool. I mean, I can still do it. Just gonna be harder. But I have a pot. I think I need to pot. I'll pull an extra too. Might be bad. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, fuck the pillagers, man. I'm not doing that ever again. I should have used the big pot. If the big pot I live, but like it's just so cursed. I missed Nova, one guy pretty much that killed me. He high rolled some fireballs too, like 77, 73. That's fine. I'm using this guy for practice. I need to map the route. I don't know, every time I do this, I like die here and I'm like, I'm not gonna do it again. And then I go back here and I'm like, I can do it this time. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. This pull is not good. Don't do that. Fucking pillagers, man. Yeah, no, it's just the pillager that's bad. What's greedy is pulling mobs on top of him. Like so many mobs. If I pull like just 3, that's the way I die, right? But yeah. I didn't get any bandanas. I'm gonna struggle to finish that. Need to kill him for just the bandanas. What's your time? Like, did you do like a proper run, like a clean run with the old route? Like, if so, what's your time? Is there oats somewhere? I feel like I saw oats somewhere there, but I didn't see it now. Oh, let's just move on. I still have a lot of them. There's one here. Yeah, I'm already done with all these. Or actually, I could. Is that good? So if I get one more hops, I could get 2 of the alcohol from the dude. And then I can have like a stand buff for more pulls. I think that's good. It's a good time for Gnome Mage if you don't set up mobs. Like if you don't reset. So like with basically any RNG on the meats and the furs. Yeah, I would say like I would be fine with anything that I get that is under 120, right? But like I'm speaking for myself and I have a lot of experience with the zone right now. And if you're like kinda new, then 125 is very good. Good ISO back. Like no setup, no reset, right? So you don't RNG. Like you don't farm perfect RNG. I'm pretty sure I couldn't always get a run that is gonna be under 120 now. Like pretty much no matter what. Unless I get like turbo fucked like the other bad end of the RNG. Then maybe not, but like, you know what I mean? But a 125 is fine, like you're not gonna have issues with a 125 if you go for like a fresh. Like obviously you're never gonna get the 125 on a fresh, but like, you know, if your pace is good enough for 125 consistently, then you're pretty fast. Way faster than most people. Yeah, I'd say Wheaton so I can get 10 hops, because I almost had that, and then this way I'm gonna be able to get 2 of the Thunder Brew from this guy, and that's gonna allow me to have extra stand buffs for later on. 8 boars, 4 bears, 0 chang surfers. Yeah, that sounds painful, man. Happens on fresh, just log out, wait 2 months. Yeah, that's gonna be rough, bro, because on fresh you'll have trouble finding mobs. I know Burning wants to have like a dude like help him by farming the boars, and then he'll like trade him the meat, the ribs. But like you cannot do that with the bear fur anyway, so that's on you're on your own. Yeah, the paws, you always get so many that I don't really care, but yeah, I ulted almost like all of them. That's true. I need to like actively throw away shit that I don't need. I'm gonna end up giga clutter bags. Yeah, Bernick is also practicing. He's gonna go ham for sure, but like not world first ham, but like he's pretty good, right? So it's definitely gonna be up there. You know, if everything goes right. Don't walk into my flame strike. Okay, nice despawn. That would've been annoying. You need to stay close to the beach so you can monitor where Old Murkai is. Cause you wanna catch him later. What is this? 1 energy to stamp. Oh fuck, I didn't see them up. I'll just single target it. fuck, dude, I didn't mean to jump down. I slipped. Imagine if I had like no health after the pool and I died like that. That would be so funny. Jesus Christ. I like jump to loot that mob. Okay. But that pack looks so good. Imagine if it wasn't like hard cursed with like only ranged mobs. That would be such a good pool. He's running away already? How much damage did I do to that guy? Guess he got crit by flame strike or something. Where's Murkai, man? I mean, if he's closer to the quest giver, that's actually good, so... I'm actually still quite far. I think I went a bit like wide. You don't need to go this wide. It's because I went from here to there to farm the hobs. And then I went this. Like usually you would go like for like this. Pretty sure that's why I'm like so far. But it's okay, I'll just grind more trolls, gnolls. They're fun. I think these pulls is where it starts to get harder, because these are starting to get higher levels sometimes. The Brute is 15. Yeah, they hit harder. That was like turbo clean though. It's like I stopped moving and then backpedaled and I let them all hit me at the same time. So they all got synced with ice armor slow. And that made it so easy to kite them with the leeway arcane explosion. How long do you farm these nodes? Basically you move south, right? Just all the way to the like lighthouse, and that's like all of the pools are good pools, right? So you just farm all the big camps that are very efficient. And like there's no way you don't complete the quest by doing that, but technically you'd like to get at least like 6 paws and then finish them off if you don't still here. Thanks Stowbro for follow. There might be, but like these guys are a bit higher level, right? So like, I mean, worst case you just like figure something out like on the fly. Yeah, you need to be a bit creative. Fuck, I'm actually gonna get farmed by Questy. Probably. Do I have quest log space? I actually do. Yeah, that's what I mean, dude. Fuck. Give me anything, fuck off. Okay, like, dude, I'm getting farmed by a fucking Questy auto accept. And auto turn in. So I need to accept the quest before I kill him. I just couldn't because it like wanted me to turn in the other shit while my bags are full, so I cannot accept any of the rewards. You know, it's rough out there. Yeah, they're pretty good, but they're kind of high level, the crabs, and I think they muscle tear. So they're a bit hard to farm at this level, I think. Okay, now these guys are also like hard. But there's no mage in this camp? This is the first time I see that happen actually. Can I hit them all with this? That looks like it doesn't hit shit. Okay, you know what? Fuck that. Gonna go back there later. Start with this guy, this pool. I have buffs, I have 1 minute on food, but I should be able to finish this off. This is a hard pool. Okay, no flame strike. That guy didn't pull? Okay, didn't pull but late. Yeah, it's gonna be a big pot for sure. Okay, I didn't even have time. Wow. Yeah, that's not how you pull it. I had to get it lower. Yeah, I should have pulled him with rank 1 fireball so I can get a flame strike off. I shouldn't cast rank 3. Like the first guy you rank 3, the second guy you rank 1, and then the flame strike the middle. Inspect your gear. Yeah, I don't really have any gear. It's just I'm missing the belt from Lokmodan that you could find on the vendor sometimes. It's 5 int. And this is the quest from Den Mother. The sprint to spirit. This is from the mushroom cave in Darkshore, 2 stam. This is 4 stam from the miner's gear cave in Lokmodan. Skinning knife, we buy this at level 6 in Karanos. Tear of Grief, this is from Anaya in Darkshore, 5 int. And this is the one I got from Murkai. It's like I don't have any gear that dropped for me, so this is all quest rewards that are guaranteed. And you could also have a 5 int waste here if you get lucky on the vendor. Everything else just RNG if you get it. But you know, I entered this pool. I tried to greet the bot to get more value. I think I could backstab at the end. The pummel as well. Like, I wouldn't pull that big if I was I think like on a fresh like or like a tournament character. Let's say I just cannot dive and I will like cry myself to sleep if I die. You just don't pull the other mobs. You just pull the free guys and just call it a day, I think. But you can do this pull. Like it's a legit pull. It's just hard. Let's try again. I missed the flame strike, dude. But now at least they pulled all at the same time. Yeah, okay, the flame strike doesn't work actually. You don't need that. But it was easier because the guy didn't like pull late. Like last night, one of the dudes just didn't pull. I mean, you could flame strike them, but like you would have to aim it a bit forward. That could also work. I wish I could try it again. So I feel like I might have a system here. Let's try 4 mobs here. They're a bit high HP. I don't like that. Yeah, I need to fucking leave. Didn't do enough damage. Yeah, these guys are the hardest pulls of the entire Westfall. Kinda like to do them for the bandanas though. You might end up being short by like a lot. I feel like for safety you just cut like 1 mob from each of those pools. And then you don't die. And especially if you don't have a pot on cooldown. Like off cooldown, I mean. Cannot pull big. Or just asking for it. So I killed one of these guys. There's gonna be 3 mobs. Should be free as fuck. I can pull 4 too. These 2 and that guy. But like he's level 18. I think like this guy level 18 you probably skip. They can be 17 or 18. It's actually harder to kill. They move fast and they have trouble getting slowed because resist. That's just a small pot. Yeah, you cut 1 mob from each pull and you're never gonna die here. That guy level 18 probably not worth the hustle, like honestly. Should it take 3 times elemental precision? I don't think so because it only does like something for mobs that are 3 levels above you, right? Like orange mobs. From what I understand it works. And you're not really AoE farming dot. But actually, yeah, if you go Frost, then you kinda don't have anything better to spend it on, right? So you go 2 Frost Warding and 3 Elemental Precision, that's true. Yeah, there's no reason not to go, like, 1 point improved Frostbolt is completely useless.
Here there. Be good.
So yeah, actually definitely go 3 for that. Yeah, you can make like a weird pull and do this. These guys are hard to create like distance from. I feel like they move slightly faster. Like the Gnolls, for instance. Maybe I'm just copying, maybe they're just like... They're resisting more slows because they're high level. So here you can full 4 for sure. 17, 17, 15, 17, yeah, that should be pretty easy. All the guys that can be 18 rolled 17 as well. I'm having trouble mostly with not greeting out. Like I've I've now done this pulls enough times that I have a good idea on like which pull is gonna be scary and not. But then I'm like, I can do it, right? And then I overpull and die. So here you can do 5 and it's gonna be interesting, or you can do 4. And it's again kind of the situation I just spoke about. But I think this is actually fine. I have a pot, and these guys are pretty stacked. But there's also definitely a pot. I think the big pot though, but yeah. Random question, where are you from? I'm from Poland. How many bandanas do I have? 10. That's good. Be able to compete. No issues. And I kill these. And then the next camps of gnolls, you also need to be careful. These guys have like a slowing poison attack or something like that. It's pretty bad. By the way, to get max leeway on your arcane explosion, you need to hit it as at the apex of your jump. Like, I actually didn't know that before. I thought just jumping was generally okay. So when you're like super far from the mobs, you can still hit it, but like you need to cast it at the apex of the jump. I have 6 out of 8 livers. I was gonna say I'm gonna single target this guy, but actually I need to. There's very good odds I just complete the quest. Actually. So there's like 2 camps here, and they're kind of scary. The bandits, yeah, they have the poisonous stab. They're all high level and strong. It doesn't pull? I thought they would change. Yeah, that is pretty bad. It's probably a pot. They're giga high HP. Yep. So it was a bad pull because they didn't chain. So I had to wait. Yeah, I think I can maybe like do the 4 pull here. Let's just do 3. The Gortusk decided to leave. I still need the flash repair. So they have pack of 4, that should be pretty easy. It's 117 in there. Bandit. So I could, like, if I want to be safe, I just pull the pack of 4. And if I want to be spicy, I pull this guy as well. But I think I want to be spicy for this. Dude, I just canceled my fucking flame strike. What? I misclicked the S. Okay, I'm just gonna go again. This pull is already cursed. I'm just not kiting them because I know they cannot kill me, but like, if I kite them, then I could actually die from charge. Dude, the grind these nulls so much. I mean, they just give a lot of XP. I mean, I don't know, maybe you skip it. Like, I probably would skip it because I don't need XP, right? But you need to hit like those breakpoints. So in general, you need to farm something. Everything gets slowed, so this is pretty free. Okay, that, I don't know about free, I guess. I didn't expect that burst at the end. That was bad. I mean, yeah, I'm probably not the fastest, right? I don't think he does it in 40 minutes. I mean, at no quest, I kind of overgrinded early on, so I didn't need to grind as many. Like I took like a round path, a roundabout path on the beach. Have any like shit I can get rid of? Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe you could probably skip if you have if you don't need XP, right? But like sometimes end up needing XP to hit the breakpoint. But yeah, I'm definitely like kind of slow in this zone. You could drink walk way more and just pull faster. That, you know, here. Done with the beasts. Thing I like about the nose is they're stacked, right? So the pulls are generally easy to set up. Like these last two camps here, I kinda hate, so I agree with that. I wouldn't mind skipping that. But like all those along the coast are kinda nice, I really like them. Some oats, okay, just one. I'm just gonna grind these until I get the bandanas. I actually really don't need to do that quest. Like if you're short on XP, I also would have to do the People's Militia quest. I really don't. So like the optimal play would be to just like, you only need one bandana, I think just one oat. Like just be done ASAP, right? But I think the knoll camps are good. At least those on the river. Not the river, the coast. There's the blazing wand. This is the item I got during RFC. We're clearing that wand. 12.7. You know, I just need to rush this and turn in, like the turn-in round. If you need more bandanas, you can go into the barn and still AoE them. And I'll still be AoEing Benny. Okay, I'm pretty much done with Westfall. I'm just gonna need to do turn-ins now. Everything's completed. And then there's Darkshore. Darkshore should take like about an hour, I think. Yeah, this was definitely like a slow Westfall. Like, if you need to be way faster here. Yeah, no, this zone is nice with the AoE pulls. To free up some space again. These guys gonna give me like a lot of items as rewards.
You need something?
You need something?
Like the bare minimum XP you need is 18 at Sentinel Hill, right? So you need to train your level 18 spells when you go back to Stormwind.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Need help? Be careful.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
This is the buff food. Yeah, you can turn in the pocket watch if you like really need XP. I kinda like it because it's easier to hit level 20 in Dark Sharks. Like sometimes there's no mobs. Like for instance, let's say you need the Moonstalker pelts, right? And there's no Moonstalkers anywhere. I think it's a Grizzled Fizzlebear. Like you just feel so bad. But yeah, it's faster if you don't turn in the pocket watch.
What can I do for you? See you around.
I supply only the finest goods.
So this one I can use like all of it. I only need one for dry times, so I have 8 charges that I can use for Dark Shore
Greetings.
and then Red Ridge.
Need help?
Yeah,
Go with
take this
honor,
just for
friend.
the spirit. No better pants as of yet.
I buy and trade. Safe travels.
Guess we got full 8 slots now, that's kinda nice. But I should be like drink walking way more in Westfall and even have like that much water prepped.
What
And
can I
overall,
do
you
for
know,
you?
just move
Safe travel.
in a more efficient path. Saves you a lot of time for sure. I cannot do that while I'm playing. I really hate that, like, I don't even remember what these runs are, like, the ones that I'm comparing to. Like, I don't even know what this is, like, that's why I need to do, like, a proper speed run to 20 and just have, like, a benchmark for times. So all of those are, like, scuffed, like, if I save this, then, like, all these levels are gonna be, like, so hard to beat because of, like, the rest XP difference. But no, I think I'll save it, though, because it's, like, it's not that fast, it's still kinda slow. Like you can dink 11 faster. 12 might be hard. This is kind of it kind of peaked at like 15, right? That the amount of time saved that I had. The rest had. Then I started dying in Westfall, so it went back to shit. So I probably saved these times, but like I need a proper benchmark just so I know what I'm doing. Okay, let's check this guy.
Need help?
Stack some pots.
Light bless you.
Another sewer beast, nice. Full skip pog, it's the K super skip. That's what we call it, man. Don't forget. Am I gonna die now? What am I standing on? Did I fucking fell on something? I know where I'm facing. Okay, this is the correct. Okay,
Can I help you? See you
what
around.
the fuck? I jumped too early. I knew the second I jumped that I jumped too early. It's fine. Nothing happened.
Have a good one.
Nothing happened. Don't clip it. You'll never failed this.
Help you find something?
8 int? That's pretty good, right? Buy that. Let's buy that. I'm on pot.
Go with honor, friend.
Kinda broke, but it's okay. Yeah, like Nightwind belt is what I want, but there is no Nightwind belt on that vendor right now. Like what is the Nightwind belt stats? Does he have like stam on it or I don't remember right now. I need to have money for like the Cask of Merlot, but I think I'll have it if I just sell like the bag. But does this guy like pay me for this? Yeah, he gives me 7 silver. I gotta just turn it in so I can have more money. 3 stamp 6 int? Yeah, that's probably better than 8 int. It's true. And it's 1 level lower as well, right?
Greetings.
Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure better. What is this clip, man? Is this what I think it is? Okay, super skipped it. Holy fuck. So how'd I jump? Yeah, I jumped a bit too early, right? The angle is a bit scuffed. I mean, if it works, you know. I need to buy Merlot and pretty much done. Go to Aberdeen.
Hello.
What stand does it give? Free? Oh, it's okay. Can't go wrong with 30 health, can you? The solo sewer beast.
What are you looking for? Be careful.
Gnome Mage, that would take so long to solo that. Okay, let me just bang something.
Well met. King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Could have banked the wall as well. The belt. I think a layer you technically keep like a kind of mana pot.
Well met. Safe travels.
Right, let's see. This is the last batch that I need to hit. Bridge. It fucking didn't work, man. Nice. CVA. It's fine, I'll not play this character after 20 anyway. Bro. That is so BM. Imagine not hitting the last one. I don't think you can solo swap players with an add-on. No.
Well met.
Okay, I just needed that. Alright, move on.
Hi. How are ya?
Yeah, family and the fishing pole is what we needed. Yes. Just cleaned up the log. Do I have this onto this? Chatters know if this is Biz. What is this? Some of infliction? Abyss for what? What does it do, man? Nah, there's no way that's good. There's 1% proc chance, dude. What do you mean? There's no way that's good. You need some stats, bro. Yeah. $50 armor pog? Yeah, 50 armor is not pog. Yo, thanks for the sub, Noctua. What's up? Small fan. But I see the pun. I see the pun. I'll take that. Unique for Wednesday. Yeah. But I still need to do the campaign. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Like, it's in line with all the shit that I do IRL. I always do everything like the last day it's possible to do it. Okay. Why are you running? If it just is, I don't give a fuck. Good hit. So Noctua is one of the guys that I raid with retail. He's also the CEO of the fan company. Very successful guy. Am I gonna like die to this? Like, do I have to bot this? I mean, I kinda like almost have to. I have so many of the small pots I don't even care, but yeah. Holy fuck, that is bad. That pull. Have you name of your hunter's auto-shot timer bar? Is that a weaker one? No, that's yeah, or yet another hunter timer. I think it's actually not on CurseForge. I like found it on some like cursed website I can even recommend you. But yeah, it's yeah. I think Zarand has it on his. I don't know if you're on Zarand Discord, but like he has it like a fixed version. I think maybe I got it from there. Like online. Okay, what am I doing? I'm going there, right? Yeah, I'm going there. Race auto shot from Zarand Discord. Okay, Zarand actually has different add-on than. So I'm using Yacht. Oh yeah, I don't have the quest. Is it a Monk Sucker Sire? No. Like, I don't have the quest for the Grizzled Fizzlebears because I skipped them on Stalker Fangs because I didn't loot any. So there's that. This might be the point where I actually blew through all my rested XP and I'll need to grind mobs to level, I don't know. Okay, I'm not a fan, but we can do it. Okay, 3 healers. Oh fuck it, I'll just do it for science. See what happens. I think I need to like over them at this amount of HP and then hope I can nuke them down. Like they all heal. Yeah, works. I'm actually not sure if Dynamite is the highest DPS play. It might be just Arcane Explosion. But that work. You just need to Nova them at like 70%. They don't heal. So if you get them like 50, they can start healing. Where to get dynamites from? I buy the rough blasting powder from engineering vendors that I check for like the bronze 2% shit. And you get linen cloth while killing humanoids, obviously, and just train NG at some. You know, when you have a second, you can craft dynamite. Sometimes helps. Okay, warrior, hunter. Okay, it's a bit weak. Can try to pull only the warriors and see if that guy pulls. Okay, that's a hunter, right? Okay, that's bad pull. Yeah, it doesn't work. He's social. Yeah, we're gonna have to go old-fashioned. And I can single target all the hunters out and probably then make an AoE pull. I think it's a better compromise. Yeah, you don't need to kill all of them, that's true. If you can AoE pull that, it's not bad though. I have 3 warriors and a hunter, so this is like something you could pull. Except I'm not sure if I can actually kill them. There's no Merc Deep in the water, I already checked. I mean, there's no way for it to spawn if there's no other players in the realm. I'm just gonna pot this. I had to like... I don't wanna run into the other mobs. No, the way it works is like... When you spawn Merc Deep at the end, if you only kill him but you don't kill his hunter, or like any of the event mobs are still up while he's dead, then he will respawn in the water for some reason. So for instance, he spawns with a hunter, right? You just don't kill the hunter and kill him and walk away and he will respawn. You can like help other people by not killing the second mob. Or you know, if you'd rather grip other people than purposely kill it. And usually it's good, right? That's why it's often there, because like it's easier. There's crabs on the way, right? I kind of forgot about them. I'm never gonna get the crab chunks. Like enough of them. I'll figure something out later. But yeah, I was supposed to on the way here. Just like completely forgot about it. I've only done Dark Shore actually 2 times on a mage. I can need some buff food, I have a lot. But there's no crabs here, man. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna end up skipping that quest. There's no way I can like get any crab pools going here if no crabs anywhere. I don't know, low tide or something, no crabs. Screw that quest, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know if I have enough XP then. I guess we have to see. Your hunt for your this guy first. I can pull these three together and then poly that. Should be able to make that mob to render, makes me drop combat instantly. You really weave wolves in Ashen Vale, thanks Larry for the I mean you'd pull some on the way. It's kinda like a why not thing. Like you really just pull them on the way as you're running to where you wanna be. Like you know, you see 2 or 3, you need the wolf flanks for later anyway. If you don't have any flanks, it might be rough to finish the quest. I'm just gonna overkill that guy so hard. I didn't trust the rank on Fireball. I don't know man, I haven't done that part. So, you know, don't bully me. But that's what the guide said, man. Good. Good, sure that's Tommy. I mean, I know for a fact that he does the on the ship even to get 50 cooking, cause in 50 cooking for that quest as well. Like they really want that quest done. Cause you really go out of your way for that. Couldn't tell you why though. Is it the buff food? I have no idea, man. Some actual theory crafters in chat. Help. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's good, like based on that assumption that you just said, right? But I can't tell you why. This is line of sight, and this is also line of sight. That's why I can like this. Careful. I mean, it's RNG, man. Obviously, so it's hard to tell. If you only did like a couple times, you don't even know what the average luck is. Okay, we're fine. He didn't even pull, but if that guy pulls, I still have mana for it, so it's whatever. I don't know, man, because some quests are pretty bad, but like they're better than just grinding mobs, and you need to hit an XP breakpoint, right? Like that's the kind of thing you're dealing with. It's really hard to tell without like a deeper understanding of the route. Maybe you're right, maybe that quest is pretty bad, right? But maybe you need it for some reason. Quick maps. Now we go here, we check for the rare. Yeah, I don't know. I assume the rare is actually up because this realm's dead as fuck, right? So see. Yeah, I'm not gonna go like all that way for it. Or out the stalker quest because I'm gonna skip so many quests. I don't have grizzled bears and I don't have like the crab
What's on
chunks.
your mind? Keep
So
your feet on the ground.
might be rough to hit 20. I don't know. I think I saw Tommy do this like that. I shouldn't have pulled that because that is like way too fast to me.
Well met.
Just let him. Honestly, maybe you could add that to the pool as well. You probably could. That's kinda greedy. Where it hits the guy. So he doesn't stop him from. Still have some time for the next wave. But I'm kinda scared of like pre-clearing the other mobs because Okay, screw that. Like, yeah, I can trigger dynamic respawns and it's gonna be fucking 8. So he'll pull 2, probably. That guy will pull in a second. Yeah, kinda good dynamic no matter what. Like, I cannot know about that guy or he will actually kill my dude. So, it's like 1 HP.
No!
Let's hope he heals. Is that good?
What can I do for you?
Beat people very easy on this quest by killing the mobs where the escort isn't. Yeah. Yeah, I'm making the 16 to 20. Because I had it up to 16. If I kill that, it's kinda cursed, dude, but I kinda wanna see what it spawns when I kill that. This might be a mistake, I'm not sure. Look at this guy. I actually let him pull it, so he stops, because I don't want the trucks to spawn. I wanna get rid of the golems. That was probably a mistake. They might like respawn like these two now. Okay, now we're good. So I need to let this guy cast the fireball onto him, or otherwise he'll like fuck off. And you know, we need to get rid of this guy. And this dude will start further mob. Honestly kinda wanna wait. I'm pretty sure when I kill these two, there's like this dude is gonna spawn. Gonna let him pass. He didn't, must have spawned these guys over there. Over Yeah, I badly need like some Stalker Sires here. I see one. Uh, yeah, okay. it's like one. I mean, I didn't even test that this route is faster, right? Burning, like Tommy was playing it first before me, and he got the time that's like 1 hour faster than in his PB. So yeah, sounds pretty good to me. Yeah, but they share spawns with the grizzled bears here, so you can actually have a bunch of moonstalkers here. Okay, screw it, I'm fucking free. Yeah, at least we got something. There, there's fire color. I'm looking for the like the fledgling matriarch. Let's see here. Get it. Just 3 fogs, yeah. That. That guy is in such a shit spot, I kinda don't wanna do him. I think if I let her pull, I can actually pull off this. I hope this doesn't chain that guy, cause that could actually be bad. You get there. That's actually kinda cursed. Not a fan of where I'm at right now. Shadow do you use to show gold coin on highest item when ending quests? I actually don't know right now. Might be LBI that's doing that as well. I honestly don't know right now. Might be Leatrix also, like Leatrix Plus has a lot of like media options, like miscellaneous stuff. I think we need to pull off some fucking stupid shit here to make this work. Alright, we did this and we fucking leave. Where's my Moonstalkers, man? They also share spawns with the Forest Riders. Both of these could be Moonstalkers. It's so bad. I hate this quest so much. Yeah, I need to go there to find them, but I really need that XP. That back to now, I guess. Sire. I would really need to look how to add because I actually don't have it right now and it's super good. The NPC targeting, so like pink is the Moonstalker Sires for me. I need that, that is so good. Like all the RXP guides do it for like the important mobs that are hard to find and mine doesn't have it. I mean for now I don't even have the guide, but like in general. Energy. Okay. Scan versus target, yeah, thanks man. Definitely be adding some of that. But I'm early before I get knocked down. Spawn? I actually don't know because I have so many add-ons stacked like on top of each other. It's sometimes hard to tell like those minor functions that I don't pay attention to at this point.
Feel free to browse. Illuminate your path. My
Buy some
goods
water,
are of
yep.
the highest quality. Go in peace.
The sleeper has awakened.
Sleeper, it's awake. Let's not go back to bed, shall we? I need to do like a bit of a circle. Edge, yeah. to set the record straight, I'm sure you know this. I thought I had gotten 1 hour 3 minutes on Warlock. And when I reviewed my vote, it was actually 1 hour 20 minutes. Yeah, that is a bit of a difference. See, that's no disrespect, but I was suspecting that you probably didn't beat the record, right? So yeah, makes sense. It's cool, bro. 1 hour 23 is a good starting point that you can. There's a sire. Let's get that. Let's pump. Yeah, that was like that claim was very like no, how do you put, I mean you know what it is like. There's a high likelihood that like a random dude appears in your chat says he beat the record by 3 minutes. Probably not true, right? Yeah, I mean all good, mate. It's an honest mistake. Okay. Not like I care much anyway, I was just surprised, you know. It's actually 20. It's nice, dude. That's fast. So there is a spot where you spawn the bird bugs here. I actually kinda don't wanna spawn them, but I don't know where should I cross the road to not do that. I think they spawn like right here, so maybe I try to do it. I don't know. I'll just cross like there and see what happens. Oh wait, there's a matriarch there. Some of that. Sire there.
Bear arms.
Be kinda careful here. These are all fast mobs. Like if you die, you take too much damage, you cannot run away from them. You know, it's an all-in type of pool. There's the quest on the right. I mean, I can try it. If you say it's decent, I don't know. Sure, dude. Actually, I'll go for it. Show me what it is. I don't need the XP, by the way, but let's see. Like, maybe if you're short on XP, that's since, like, I think that could save you. Just wanna see how long that takes, you know?
I'll make sure.
So I can sleeping. Yeah. Like, the thing is, what can you do when she is not doing anything, right? There's like one pool worth of mobs here. We're already investing time by going here. Let's turn on the timer. Two Pearl Box, level 4. That's a Giga build.
Bear arms.
I mean, if it spawned like 6 mobs, that would be kinda funny. I got 16 XP for that? Or what? But I get 16 XP for killing those mobs. I mean, I can see why this quest is kind of shit, because I cannot. Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't leave or she's gonna spawn like a wave. I'm supposed to move, right? She's just standing there. So I assume the waves get like bigger. probably. Yeah, now it's free. If these guys gave normal XP, that would be better also. They just give me 14. What's that? 16. Why did they give so little XP? What's that?
I'd rather be hibernating.
I guess so this is like named dude, so I guess this is the end of that quest. Let me finish my food. Okay, thanks.
They're all.
Yeah, I think it is pretty bad, but I don't know. Okay, so that is a turn in and where? This is over. I can conjure water? Yeah, I mean, I guess. But I don't need, like, you shouldn't need water. Ashen Vale's turn in. Yeah, I mean, you could honestly pull, like, the Forest Riders while you're waiting for that. Yeah, okay. And how long did it take? Like 2 minutes? Plus a bit of running? It's not like dog shit, dog shit. It might have a use case if you're like low on XP rather than just grinding up. You're not moving anywhere, right? Okay, can we have some suckers here? See everything, it's Strider Clutch Modern. Fuck. Hey, right, Kelania won't help me because his mobs are yellow. I mean, you actually might end up needing to get. That rare is like super good. Yeah, sure, dude. That's fine. That guy went so far. I really regret that Forest Rider right now. So I need. Yeah, I have a 1k extra, right? I need 8. Yeah, I'm basically done. I grind some up. Yeah, it was like 2 minutes, but like you also need to run there and then run back and then getting mobs that give you 16 XP.
I'd rather be hibernating.
There's no shot he falls asleep now, right? Because he. So. They give 16 XP to like level 14 Furbugs, they for some reason like don't give XP. They're like fake mobs, I don't know. it's 16. Like here, like those bugs, I think they also share spawns with the wolves. Like if there's like 3 wolves you can pull at a time, it just right. This is what you by you we. So I need like 500 XP somewhere. I kind of see 2 is better than so. Space camp. But it's they actually kind of.
Bear arms.
Uh, yeah, I forgot about that one. Cause he like his timer to go sleep is still ticking while you're moving. When you pull him up, he will go back to the spot where you like a normal escort guy, right? Like he will just run the fuck back. So there's a good chance if you kite him up and then go back that he's actually just gonna go back there and then go to sleep because his timer is still ticking in.
I'll make short work of them.
Yeah, we're good. Make it to the end now.
I
Bro,
am honored.
almost there.
What brings you here? Ishnu Allah. Goddess bless you.
And where's the fucking Tower of Alphalex? They abandoned that by accident? I got what? Yeah, I should have the towers quest. But yeah, gathering idols is still there and I remember abandoning it. Like I have some issue, I think it's a UI bug. Or sometimes I'll abandon a quest, I'll click on it, but like it actually has clicked a different quest. I must have abandoned the Tower of Alphalex. Just abandon the quest that's like 1k XP per. I actually need to find some XP now. Fucked. Yeah, that sucks, because there's no like good mobs to kill, I feel like, on the way. Like these mobs are 21 strong. Okay, we that seems sus. Check on. I don't think I have the mana pool. There's like no shot you can pull 3 at a time. That. Yeah, suicidal. It's taking like these suboptimal paths so I can find some mobs to farm some. Maybe short. Thanks for the follow, Surian. Okay, I'll just need to. I don't know, I hope this is enough. Guess. Got a CBA, that's very scuffed to abandon a free turn in. I mean, this is from LVY. There's no add-on for this. This is LVY, but you can also have a separate add-on that is like a weak aura and plus a library of quests. And I think Tommy has it on his Discord, or like if you go on his Twitch and type !bar, like links it. We need to download like a library, put it into some folder for a while for that to happen. But this, I just have an option on LVI.
Hello.
I have anything I can do.
What brings you here?
Okay, now would ideally have a Hearthstone to Stormwind, but I don't because it's the situation with the batch. Like I just have it, it's here. Yeah, it's just show quest XP and I put also computer quest only, right? So it doesn't confuse me as to what I actually have. UI. If you don't use LVI, then you'll need to find the Icora add-on that I don't have. fucking follow up. I don't think it's 2500 absent-minded. Yeah, gonna be short XP. Yeah, I'm not going mana fill after, but I mean, I actually have to, yeah, because I have to like take the boat because I don't have the Hearth and Stormwind Slayer. In that sense, yeah, it works. But I made some miscalculation, but I also missed 1k XP, and that's gonna be the difference,
Elune be with you.
I think.
May the stars guide
Thanks to Alan Brannick for the follow. Okay, I'm just gonna turn off the RXP real quick. Yeah, I got the shitty quest, but I skipped another quest. I skipped the crab quest. So that only evened out that.
you. How may I help?
And then I missed another one.
Goddess watch over you.
Like the tower is just a free turn in.
Ishnuala. Good luck.
Don't know if RXP now gonna get a low error every time I turn in a quest, but yeah. And I actually have enough, or did I don't know. Something was not counted, or I don't know, I'm
you?
tripping.
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
Yeah, I have 900 remaining, it's still 1100, so it was fine. Yeah, the map was good. I just grinded extra mobs to make sure that I hit it, but it's fine. I don't know, just got confused. Oh, I forgot to buy this, that I need to buy. I don't see the ship yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the notes this was sending the LO errors.
Greetings. Goddess watch over you.
I would probably miss the boat Darna now. Yeah, I don't think I can make that in a minute. Kinda sucks, it's only because I forgot to buy it in the first place. This is the point where you cook all your boar meat from like block. Yeah, there's actually no shot to make that. It's gonna be like the worst possible timing spot to leave. We jump on the window. Fuck. Okay, that works, bro. Might fall off. Like when we switch zones, there is a decent chance that I fall off. But I've did this before and it actually works, I don't know. You can cook here as well. Why does it send a low error every time I create something? I'm good, man. Yeah, I've did this before. I've done this before. I guess actually works. It's not LVOI, it's a weak aura I got. It's RXP nodes. It's only like if you turn off RXP and you have RXP nodes weak aura, it's just gonna like spam low errors for everything that you do. I mean, Arbit made it. It says it's gonna fix it now. Okay, I actually cannot make it to like. I have to swim basically. I need to have RXP off still because I need to pick this belt from the quest, and if I don't, then it's gonna auto pick these. I like that 4 int belt, pretty good. I don't wanna miss out on that one. I need to get this first. I'm just gonna harp back to Aberdeen. I mean, ideally you'd harp to Stormwind, but I'm gonna just end up in Aberdeen because unlucky. Yo. I think we might get the speedrunner achievement even. How far away are you from sub 7 hours? Like 10 minutes? Like this, like I said, this run is pretty scuffed. It's hard to tell exactly how it went. At the beginning I had a lot of rested, and then I started dying in Westfall, and I had no guide, so I was like not moving optimally between objectives. So yeah, but like we got this. But that's why I wanna complete like at least one run on Mage, so I know at least in like roughly what my time is, right? 'Cause all these runs are kinda cursed. Updated it, nice. I'm gonna make this boat again. There's no shot, right? No, yeah, okay, left. Oh, yeah, I don't care anymore though. I'm gonna use this guy to practice some red ridge later if I want. Yeah, the HS batch just failed. I was supposed to have it too, Stormwind. Tommy stopped streaming? Yeah, he like at some point all of a sudden he just completely stopped streaming his practice, but he's like slamming mage runs. Realm. So he's practicing a lot. He's not streaming at all. And he even deleted all his VODs. And uh, and yeah, it's like he's hiding shit, basically. I think he feels the pressure as being the favorite to hit the first 60, right? So he is going full try hard. Yeah, what Fox said is true. We're gonna get this practice figured off stream for sure. Don't get distracted. Or bonzoed. Yeah, he really wants that first 60 for sure. The amount of hours he's gonna put in, he's like making sure he cannot fail it. Would love to see Tommy die though. It would be an interesting clip for sure. It's possible still, like even no matter how much practice you put in, you could still make a dumb mistake, right? Yeah, I hope there's not gonna be like server stability issues, cause on the hardcore realm, that's just fucked, man. Yeah, Zulfarak it's an open question until we get like a PTR or something, or you can actually test it, right? Zulfarak is generally good for mage if it's in, cause it's even faster, so you need to sleep less. You can with Zulfarak you definitely can do it in 2 sessions, like no problems actually. Like with Zulfarak I probably have to do it in 2 sessions on a hunter. Yeah, but like it depends what they do. There's some way to still do Zulfarak, right? Even if it's fixed. So you never know. Say it's immune to slow? No, that's not a fix they would do. That's not how they fix stuff. I mean, okay, actually they did fix didn't they fix Mara like that? Like they made mobs not slowable or something? Maybe I'm just wrong, man. Dude, imagine if they make it immune to like frost damage, but like you can still do it as a hunter with the fire trap. How funny would that be? Like you could actually beat the mages on a hunter just because you can AoE ZF in that case. Just don't let mages enter dungeons. Yeah, I mean, if there's no dungeons, then mage is also faster than hunter, right? Like full outside world, mage is faster, and like with ZF, mage is also faster. Like you need some actually like biased fucking anti-mage tech to have any shot on a different class. But if what Falk says is true, like where you cannot do ZF on a mage, but you can on a hunter, then hunter is actually faster than mage. But like not really fair because you have ZF. I don't see that happening though. That's like some wet dream scenario, man. Yeah, that is like a massive hopium. That shit is not happening. I'm waiting for the announcement, and for now I'm just chilling on Mage because I like playing it. I'm kind of hyped about Mage. I like learning new stuff, and I want to get that speedrun done. 1 to 20. See the time. But if they drop a date and it's anytime soon, or they drop a PTR, I'm probably a full-time hunter. And just slam some prep, optimize shit, and try to make as good a route, as good a run as possible. I'm considering at some point where like I have a free weekend and like not much going on, to do like a 40-hour session, like a 40-hour stream, and like just do like a 40-hour hunter run, no break, just to see, my stamina for like that type of stuff. I can buy some pots actually while I'm here.
I am honored.
Yeah, got them before Folk. It's nice. I'm gonna check the NG vendor as well. I mean, since I'm here, might as well. You really don't want to be here though.
Hey there.
See you around.
I have shit. Stamina is real different if it's a real run practice one. I mean, you're more stressed, right? So that's the
Hello.
worst, right? But yeah, you also don't have adrenaline, I guess. Hard to tell, right? I know for the DM cap, I was very stressed, for instance, and that made me play worse.
Well met.
Wonder if we can talk to that guy from below somehow. I don't see a good spot.
Hey there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Be
fly to
careful.
Stormwind. Might be faster to fly to IF and take the tram though. No thanks, man. Yeah, I have a pretty good day. I'm gonna be kind of busy the rest of the week, but I'm gonna try to my portal IF. Yeah, that could be a thing. Like land. Practice when I get bored. Yeah, it's harder for sure if you don't have any like goal or competition to stay focused for long. But I just want to test like the body stamina. I think it's still gonna be somewhat good of a practice. It's just like with the LMGD, and he says that you cannot do it too close to the actual release date because you actually hurt your health too much by doing like back-to-back degen sessions. But yeah, the race probably keeps you fueled. Yeah, I'd be down to race on PTR. If there's like a PTR launch somewhat soon and is, for instance, capped on 60, or I mean capped on 30 or something, then that's alright. Yeah, we can buy level 20 spells here, right, instead of Wind. Then I don't know, I probably need Storm and Teleport anyway, so I need to go to the trainers. Yeah, I think that if they drop a PTR, that it's actually gonna be a pretty high PTR, the hardcore one. Nightmare deja vu feelings? Dude, I don't even know what that means, but it doesn't sound good. Yeah, I wouldn't do 60 hours. 60 hours is too much, like, fuck that. I think 36 to 40 first session, and then you get like 4 to 5 hours sleep, and then you go again for like another 30 is like what you need to do, kind of. Okay. Blink. Water Evocation, Mana Shield. don't need to buy Blizzard yet, Frost Armor. Yeah, good.
You have a great day now.
Hallucinations be real? Dude, imagine actually like inducing hallucinations onto yourself from lack of sleep. Holy fuck. That sounds scary, man. I don't know, that sounds scary. I wouldn't even wanna experience that. That doesn't sound good. Like I would never do 60 hours. Like no way, dude. Especially when I'm not even gonna win. When like what's the point when I was trying to like kill myself over that. Fucking endless stairwell. Jesus Christ, man. Like
Pleased to meet you.
yeah, I don't know about that, guys. Probably don't want to do that. I don't have any glove. PP man beat me to 60 anyways. Fucking hunters, unlucky man. Yeah, like I think 36 into 4 hours sleep is like quote unquote healthy amount. Like it's obviously still fucked, but like it's not like actively trying to kill yourself amount. Oh, I forgot to log out. Gotta be fine, right? Uh, let's get this. And I'm just gonna copy all the steps before it gets lost to the void somehow. Select all. This is the rest of my guide right now. Except there's gonna be a lot of testing. I'll need to clean it up a lot. But at least I'll have the quests mapped. But thanks guys for hanging around. I'll be done for today. Tier 3 sub to get that. Yeah. Yep. No, but I actually put it behind the like an incentive for subbing. But you know, it's not gonna be like a RXP quality guide. It's more like if you want it, you can have it. But you need to kind of know what you're doing in advance. Otherwise, you're gonna be confused. But thanks guys again for hanging around. I'll see if there's anyone to like raid. I don't know when I'll be streaming next, because I need to I need to do a bunch of shit for work this week. I have some issues with my boss requesting like stuff that does not need to be done, but like she wants it done. So, you know, bullshit like that. I need to do with that. Guys, see Bobcat streaming. Gonna think 60 today. Alright, let's see what Bobcat's doing. Ignite her a bit. No, like you're from an A, right? You're not going to bed. But yeah, I'm going to bed in like an hour probably. So thanks. Yeah, right. Ending Bobcat. I mean, raiding Bobcat in 5. Not ending. Holy fuck. Yeah. See ya.